Apologies, everyone. I had to go to the toilet real quick. I'm back. Where's my chat? There we go. That's my chat. VTube Studio, please realize that I'm trying to connect to my thing. Please. Motherfucker! In any case, hi, how is everyone doing? And now it stops out of nowhere. I hate that song so much because of that ending. That ending is so annoying. Hey Rosetta, I know you're listening. Get bonked. I need to do that as I have a bonk. Never mind, I do have a bonk feature. In any case, where were we last time? We were with the third trial, the death of the murder of Ibuki and Hiyoko. Who did I assume it was? It's either Sonia or the bad guy, because there's no way nobody else could have been it. Yeah, there's no way nobody else could have been it, unless there is one way. I would have to look into the scene again. Maybe the game gives me a hint towards it. Right, apologies again, it's going to be loud music. There is nothing I can do about it. The game just sucks. Steam, open up. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I'm like looking at this and I'm legitimately wondering, do I want to just delete, like uninstall Counter-Strike 2? I have never played it. Alright, Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair. I'm gonna let the intro play because it's a good intro. Hey, no, right? I just realized Nagito has just realized Mikan has both genders signed on her. I just realized that. What does that mean exactly? I think I might run out of slots, chapter slots. Hey Phoenix though, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Again, by the way, there's gonna be the question in this, because people in this game are fucking dumb. They're gonna pose the question, Ibuki was committed suicide. She didn't. She was still under the influence of the despair thing, which it wasn't. Like, the more we go through this trial, the more I think we are in a simulation. There's many reasons for me to think we are in a simulation right now, but that despair disease really, like, hints me towards that. Because it is so random and so bullshit. It just doesn't make any sense unless it is we are in a simulation and they could tweak our stats whenever they wanted it to. So they just turned the tweak and made it like 180 degrees. They probably also fucked with Nagito on purpose. We actually don't know what the deal is with that intro, so Mikan intro is just weird. Fair. Anyway, so as I was saying, Ibuki did not commit suicide. She was under the disease, which caused her to be incredibly gullible. So somebody just told her, "Hey, go up there, put the thing around her neck," and she was like, "Okay, good." And then they kicked the ladder down, and she suffocated. Again, it wouldn't be that quickly. Let's be brutally honest. It wouldn't be that quickly unless she died a while ago, which she might have. All I can say, the law doesn't logic. Oh, that was already the problem I had in the first game. Like, it's a game all about logic deduction, and the law itself doesn't make any fucking sense. I hate it. Anyway, but yeah, Ibuki did not commit suicide as a general Dunkero, bro. She's just the ultimate nurse and a klutz. Yeah. Alright. Where's... The statue is here, right? But there's blood on the soles. So I think what happened is, because Ibuki was under that disease, Hiyoko died a while ago. Hiyoko died a while ago. I'm pretty sure Hiyoko died a while ago. So we have to find out when did she die. I think Hiyoko died first, then Ibuki. Not the other way around. This is like a red herring. The most red of red herring. You know, from these islands alone, it tells me there's 2 more murder cases. And if we look at the people, look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 people. Let's assume, well, 1 person is going to die, so we're gonna have 9. Then let's just assume it's like we're just gonna murder 1 guy, so it's 9, then it's 7, and then it's 5. 5 people is gonna be how many people are in the end, unless they kill more than 1 again. Got it in for the Monokuma, and soon enough.
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
What? Don't get in my way, you're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you come to avenge him.
Avenge? That sounds like he died.
Sounds like you said.
Oops.
Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
Ah, hold on. I won't let you escape. Hey, did you hear what he just said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru died. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years. More importantly, it's best if you worry about yourselves now. If something happens here, everyone except us, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Are you so excited about that? Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough. Then let's go. Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. We've seen this so many times. Could we not have just escaped this? Yeah. And suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keeps getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. I won't be able to press forward. Everyone who was inside Monokuma Rock. The elevator began with its deep descent as usual. God, there's so little people now. Nobody said a word. Stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other. The elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. By the way, how many... Was I correct, by the way? Like, there's 2 more trials ahead? The elevator door slowly opened, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through the other side, eroding boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
My, feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Oh, Tippy got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru is not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him. Ow, 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 ow. What the hell, Phoenix? That hurt. Why you do this to me? Why Bonner? What?
Now then, let's begin. It's beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it at your heart's content.
It works. Hey, first time. Well, this time I checked before I started streaming. Curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician, was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. It was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Yoko Sayoji, the ultimate traditional dancer. So looking at her adorable face, you would never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. She was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come in terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. Oh god, there's so many dead people. But whether I believe this or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. I have considered also a double suicide, but that makes no sense because Ibuki wouldn't do that unless somebody told her to, which might have been Hiyoko. No, that makes no sense. Why would Hiyoko tell her? If anything, she would have tried to kill. No, makes no sense. Double suicide makes no sense. This life-taking trial dealing with hope and despair has begun. Save here, yeah. I do have one more. Fret guitar there. Logic tag? Oh yeah, right. Alright, let's go. Let's find out who killed Ibuki and Hiyoko. Yeah, I know. Yeah, whatever. Thank you.
始めるのはいいんだけどさ、僕は事件の流れをちゃんと把握できてないんだよね。
I don't mind starting the trial, but I really don't have a grasp of how the case played out.
ほら、ずっと寝てたからさ。
No, because I was asleep the whole time.
把握したところで、どうせ引っかき回すだけだろ?
Huh. Even if you do grasp it, you're just going to confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
でも、狛枝だけじゃねえぞ。俺もよくわかんねえんだよ。
But Nagito's not alone. I really don't get it either.
おめえはいいよ。どうせ頭空っぽだし。
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
頭空っぽそいつがどうしたって。
Empty head? Huh? What's wrong with that?
いいか頭空っぽの方が夢詰め込めんだぞ
I love you. Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside, you know?
とりあえずその二人を議論に加えないまま裁判を進めるわけにもいかないから。
Shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
事件の流れをまとめるついでに第一発見者の日向くんに説明をお願いしましょうか。
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
わかったよ。じゃあ、絶望病のせいで俺たちが病院組とモーテル組に分かれたところからだ。
Then let's start when we split the hospital team and the motel team because of the despair disease.
病院組は病気になった狛江だとミオだと尾張の他に積み木と九頭竜と俺を合わせた6人だった。
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fujohiko, and me.
残りの5人、私と田中さんと相田さん、それと七海さんと西園寺さんがモーテル組ですね。
Your other five on the hotel team were myself, Gunham, Kuzuchi, Chiako, and Hiyoko.
病院組っつっても、あそこに泊まるのは禁止だったから、俺と日向はホテルに帰って寝てたんだ。
Spending the nights at the hotel was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep in our cottages.
事件が起きた日もそうだった。俺はホテルで目が覚めたんだ。
I woke up at my cottage of the day on the incident happened.
コテージで寝てたところを積み木に叩き起こされて、狛枝の病状が回復したことを聞いたんだ。
Yeah, Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
すぐに2人で病院に向かって、そこで狛枝の回復を確認した後は、
We immediately headed over to the hospital and we confirmed his recovery.
不眠不休だった積み木を休憩室で休ませて、俺は病院のロビーで待機してることにしたんだ。
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night while I waited in the hospital lobby.
その時だった。まだ約束の時間前なのに、監視カメラが受信してることに気づいたんだ。
And then I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before scheduled time.
受信スイッチを押してモニターを確認してみると、そこに映ったのは
When I pressed the button that turned on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
麻袋をかぶった患者服姿の人物が自分から脚立を登っていく姿だった。
a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head climbing the stepladder.
すごいドキドキする話だね。で、日向くんはどうしたの？
Amazing, that's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
もちろん止めようとしたに決まってるだろ。
I tried to stop them, of course.
急いで病院を飛び出して通信先のカメラが設置されてるライブハウスに走った。
I rushed out of the hospital room and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
でも間に合わなかったんだ。
But it was too late.
駆けつけたライブハウスではすでに麻袋をかぶった人物が首を吊ってたんだ。
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the handbag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
すぐに他のみんなに知らせようと思って俺はモーテルに向かった。
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
どうしてモーテルに？
Why the motel?
ライブハウスから近かったからだよ。それに病院と違って動ける人間が多いからだ。
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
と思ったんだけど、そこで俺についてきてくれたのはナナミだけだったな。
At least that's what I thought, but the only person who came with me was Shaki.
けどその直後に積木さんやくずりゅうくんと合流できてちょっと安心したのを覚えてるよ。
But I remember feeling a little bit relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fujihiko.
俺らは俺らでいなくなったミオダを探してたんだ。
We were also looking for Ibuki since it disappeared from our sight.
私はちょっとだけ休憩した後病気の皆さんの見回りを始めたんですけど。
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
そこでミオダさんがいなくなったことに気づいて、それで慌てて病院を飛び出して。
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital.
そうしたら偶然にもくずりゅうさんと会えたので手伝ってもらえないかといろんな形でお願いしたんです。
Coincidentally, I ran into Fujihiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
いろんな形で
Various ways?
誤解されるような言い方はやめろ。
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
その二人からミオダがいなくなったって聞いた俺はあの麻袋の人物がそうなんじゃないかと思って。
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the handbag.
すぐにみんなを連れてライブハウスに戻ったんだ。
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
けどライブハウスの扉が開かなくなってやがった。
But the door
仕方ねえから4人でぶち破
the
った。
door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
そうしたらミオダの死体だけじゃねえ。
And when that
西園
happened,
寺の死体まであったんだ。
we didn't just find Ibuki's body, we also found Hiyoko's.
しかも柱に貼り付けにされた状態でだぞ。
And not only that, her body was tapped to the pillar.
死体発見アナウンスが鳴ったのはその時だ。しかも2回連続だったな。
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement not once, but twice in a row.
とりあえず首をつっていた死体を下ろしてあげようって話になったんですよ
And
ね。
also, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
麻袋を外してみたらやっぱりそれはミオダだったんだ。
When we removed the handbag, it's just as we feared it, it was Ibuki.
それが今回の事件の流れだね。ありがとう。よくわかったよ。
So that's how this case played out. Thank you, I understood it very easily.
まあ今回の事件で何が問題かははっきりしてるぜ。日向がライブハウスから離れている間に。
It's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, he...
でも今の話ってどこまで信用していいのかな。
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Of course I knew he would try to backstab me.
客観的に聞くとさ、今の話って明らかに怪しいんだよね。
I'm just being impartial right now, and the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
だって首吊りの映像を見たのも日向くんだけで、ミオダさんの死体を最初に発見した時もそうなんでしょ。
Hajime, if you are the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
だったらいくらでも嘘をつけるよね。
then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
嘘ってなんで俺が嘘をつかなくちゃならないんだよ。
I can't remember this trial, but I know something is not right. Oh, definitely. There's foul play here, left, right, and center. Lie? Why would I lie?
当然自分にとって不都合な真実から僕らの目をそらすためだよ。
Obviously, so you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
俺を疑ってるのか。
Do you doubt me?
そうじゃないなら証明してほしいな。
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
ほら、証
More
明
than
して
normal,
み
I
せてよ。君が犯人じゃないってこと
Come
を
on,
さ。
try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer. Okay, it's Nugget is the kind of guy who would just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Right, let's see. What do you have? Moto room key, scrap of big paper, surveillance monitor video. I don't know what any of these could help me. Let's see the arguments.
日向くんの証言は明らかに怪しいよ。
日向さんの証言が嘘だとすると 田さんが自分で首を吊ったというのは。
もちろん嘘ってことになるね。
Mhm.
その可能性は否定できねえかもな。だって目撃者は日向だけだもんな。
なぜ日向さんが嘘をつくのですか？
もちろん彼が犯人だからだよ。
日向君が2人を殺したの？
それらの死体を映画に見立てたのも
Wait, no.
全て日向君の仕業だろう、ね。
I got it. You fucked up.
日向君の証言は明らかに怪しいよ。
日向さんの証言が嘘だとすると、日向さんが
もちろん嘘ってことになるね。その可能性だって目撃者は日向だけだもん。
なぜ日向さんが嘘をつくのですか？
もちろん彼が犯人だからだよ。
日向君が2人を。
それらの死体を映画に見立てた。
No, you idiot. And you know it's not true.
俺は犯人なんかじゃない。だって俺にはあんな見立てなんて。
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'll be able to imitate that movie.
できるわけがないよね。分
Of
かっ
course
てる
not.
って。
Yeah, I already knew that.
は？
Huh?
日向君は事件前にあの映画を見ていなかった。それは彼が持っている招待券が証拠だよ。
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
あの招待券は一人につき1枚しか配られないものだし、
Each
使
person
った
received only
日時
one
もスタン
ticket,
プで刻印されてしまう。
and they are marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
間違いないよね、モノクマ。
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
はい、何も間違いありま
Yes,
せん。
no mistakes there.
つまり事件前に映画を見てなかった彼にその映画に見立てた殺人を実行でき
The
るわけ
murders
がない
also
んだよ。
don't imitate the movie, dude. One murder does, the other one doesn't. Because the line was pierced through many arrows. And Hiyoko got her throat slit. That doesn't mean, like, it's not an imitation. Stop saying it's an imitation. It's not. I know the movie sucked, but still, come on, pay attention. Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murder that imitated it.
それとも彼に映画の内容を話した人がいるわけないよね。
But did anyone else tell him what happens in the movie? Of course, no one did, right?
ちょっと待てよ。そもそもおめえが言い出しっぺじゃねえか。
Hold on a second, you're the one who brought this up in the first place.
狛江だ。どういうつもりだ？
Nagito, what are you doing?
いや、今回は君の目撃証言が前提になるみたいだから、まずはその地盤を固めておこうかと思ってさ。
Well, since you're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
ウォーミングアップを兼ねてね。
It also provides a good warm-up.
何がウォーミングアップだ？遊びじゃないんだぞ。
Actually, I still think it is a game. Warm-up? This isn't a game, you know?
怒らないでよ。遊びじゃないからこそ、ウォーミングアップが必要だと思っただけなんだ。
Don't get mad. Just think of warming up. I just think warming up is important, especially since this isn't a game.
無駄な時間を使っちゃったね。まあ、そんなことじゃないかと思ったけどさ。
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Nagito actually did the logical thing, though, just saying, oh yeah, no, definitely, but it's just... Most of these people have the IQ of... they have room temperature IQ. And I'm saying room temperature IQ, with that I mean in Celsius, not in Fahrenheit. So, you know, you shouldn't do that. They would have absolutely believed it.
では、日向さんの証言は信用できるということで、議論を進めましょうか。
Now then, since Hajime's testimony is reliable, let's move on to the arguments.
つうことは、ミオダが自分で脚立を登ったのも間違いねえんだな。
So that means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
ああ、確かだよ。
Yeah, I'm positive.
なら決まりだ。ミオダは自殺だったんだ。
No, it doesn't. Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
ミオダが自殺なら誰が西園寺を殺したん
If
だ
Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
自殺とは別の殺人が偶然にも同じ場所でなわけねえもんな。
I prefer Celsius room temperature in the freezer. Dude, the people in this game are incredibly dumb when it comes to class trial, and incredibly smart when it comes to actually murder people. It's insane. Like there was like two different people committing the murder, and the people in the fucking class trial. It's incredible.
つーかさっきから言ってんだろ。今回の事件で何が問題なのかははっきりしてるってよ。
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
犯人は日向がライブハウスから離れてる間に西園寺を
No,
殺し
they
てるんだぞ。
didn't. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
だったらそれが可能だったやつをはっきりさせればいいだけじゃねえ
So
か。
all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
では日向に問おう。貴様がライブハウスから離れていた時間はどの程度だ？
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
多分10分もかからなかったと思う。
I couldn't have possibly been gone for more than 10 minutes.
10分で西園寺を殺して貼り付けにしたってのか？いくらなんでも無理じゃね？
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
だから犯人はその時間稼ぎのためにあのライブハウスを密室にしたんだろ。
That is why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room. Is anybody gonna be upset that I'm making a very racist, stereotypical Italian accent?
密室ってなんだ？
What do you mean closed room?
犯人はライブハウスの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らがすぐに入ってこられねえようにしてたんだよ。
Nope. Okay, good. The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away. Mamma mia.
ですがライブハウスの出入り口ってあのドアだけでしたよね。
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
それを内側から
Nope,
封
and I
鎖して
lived
し
in
まった
Italy.
ら
Fair enough.
犯人も出られなくなってしまいますよ。
If you could see my model, I'm making also the hand signs. You have to make the hand signs if you're speaking Italian, you know? You speak with your hands in Italy. If they blocked oh, wrong person. If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave into it either.
ああ、その通りだ。
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
つまり俺らがライブハウスの扉をぶち破った時、犯人は
I'm
まだ中
considering
にいやがったんだ。
I'm considering getting a gift of like Italian hand signs, and every time he comes around, I'm just gonna activate it so that you guys understand what I'm doing with my hands as well, you know? Which means when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside. They were?
となれば、その時のアリバイがねえやつが怪しいってことになるはずだが。
If that is the case, the only suspicious people are those who do not have an alibi for that time.
それはソニアとそうだ。てめえら二人だ。
And that's you too, Sonia and Katsuichi.
私もですか？
Now I remember why this trial was sus as fuck.
なんだよそれ。なんで俺らなんだよ。
What the hell? Why it's gonna be us?
他の連中は全員アリバイがあるんだよ。
The others have alibi.
俺とナナミと積み木は日向と一緒にそのライブハウスの扉を破ってるし、
Chiaki, Mika, and Hajime and I broke down the venue door together.
田中はその直前にモーテルで日向と会ってたはずだ。
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
それに病院にいた尾張と狛枝に犯行が不可能となれば、
And if Akane and Nagito
てめえら
were
のどっちかとしか考えらんねえだろ。
laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you. Again, the person I'm actually suspicious of is Gunham. It's because of their stupid candle that looks like a ritualistic murder. Both of them look ritualistic. That's why I'm considering him. Anyway.
アリバイがない人ならもう一人いるよね。ほら、二台くんだよ。
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too.
Shut up. Hey, why are you talking like, huh? Again, he can't touch. It's against the rules. Shut up, Monomi. You're this stupid. Hate you. Fucking hate this fucking stupid bunny. Legitimately, I think she lowers Monokoma's value by being there.
やめてください。
Please stop
悪い冗談
making
は
bad
よしかったんですよ。
jokes.
とにかく犯人がライブハウスに隠れてた以上、その時のアリバイがねえ奴らを疑うのは当然だ。
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibi.
なんて悪質な追い込み方だ。 こいつが本職の技ってやつかよ。
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill? So the music game, Fujiko always thinks so, but is that really it? Okay.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。
Mm-hmm.
あの扉を内側から封鎖して、俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？
Mm-hmm.
あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
Yeah.
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯
Killer
人
is
は
hiding inside.
俺らが集まるのに乗じて
Mm-hmm.
ひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
Oh! Oh no, it's not. It contradicts. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉。
Okay, hang on. What is the siren? That's not it. Stat ladder? No. Surveillance camera unit? Is this semi-transparent block?
稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてた。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人は。
Again, this is one of the cases where the game doesn't give me enough clues at like what they want.
ひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
This is like one of the times. This is one of the issues I have with this game. They're not giving me enough info.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して、俺らが中に入れねえようにした。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したの？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
Can I help that? No.
しまった。犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して、俺らが中。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはず。
鍵なら
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯
No.
人は
Scrap of thick paper. What is that supposed to
俺ら
do?
が集まるのに乗じてひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけ。2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
Do I have to steal something? I have to steal something. What can I steal to dispute the other one?
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して、俺らが中に入る。
犯行時間を
I
稼ぐため
figured
の
I
行
needed
動
to
か。
steal something. Stall for
ど
time?
うやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはず。
鍵なら扉。
折れたド
I
ラム
can't
ステ
do
ィッ
this
ク
to
のこと
this,
か。
right? No, I can't. I remember.
あれをつっかい棒にすればか。そうやって中に隠れ、俺らがひょっこり出。
まるで今2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
犯人はライブハウスの中。あの扉を内側から封鎖して、俺らが中に
What
入
the
れ
fuck,
ねえよう
dude?
に。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかった。
鍵なら扉の。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
No? Okay, never mind.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して、俺らが中に入れねえように。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
Nope. I don't get it. I don't get what the game wants me to do. It pisses me off. Let's see, what are the options? So, from the inside, stall for time.
どうやって封鎖したの？あのドアに鍵はな。
鍵なら扉の前に
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれを突っ張り棒にすれば鍵、そうやって中に隠れた俺らが集まひょっこりで
まるで今か2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
Okay, I'm gonna try the other way
ライブ
around.
ハウスの中あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえよ
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か
Nope.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたあの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえよ
犯行時間を稼ぐための行
どうやって封鎖した？あのドアに鍵はなかった。
鍵なら扉
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれを突っ張り棒にすれそうやって中に俺らが集まるのにひょっこり出てき
まるで今か2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたあの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か
どうやって封鎖したのです？あのドアに鍵はなかった。
鍵なら扉の
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
What am I supposed to fucking
犯人
do?
はライブハウスの中にいたんだあの扉を内側から封鎖して
Okay, I'm gonna do
俺らが中に
this.
入れねえように
There's only
犯行
three.
時間を稼ぐための行動か
Piece of
どう
shit.
やって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵は。
鍵ならと
折れたドラムスティック。
あれを
I'm
突っ
gonna
張り
look, I'm stuck as well. It's
俺ら
just
が集ま
weird.
ひょっこりで
まるで今か2時間サスペンス
What
で
are
見
my
る
shoots?
パターン
My
です。
bullets. Semi-transparent globe, surveillance monitor camera.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだあの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえように
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か
That's not it. I'm gonna just try now. This is what the game is making me do. I'm just gonna try randomly
あの
stuff.
扉を内側
それは違うぞ。
It is the semi-transparent globe. What the fuck?
待ってくれ。扉が外から封鎖された可能性だってあるはずだ。
Hold on a second. There's also a possibility that the door.
Oh, wait, wrong person. Hold on a second. There was also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
外からってどうやるんだよ
From the outside? How?
ライブハウスの扉にこびりついてた半透明の塊だ。あれを使ったんじゃないか。
There was a semi-transparent globe stuck in the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
半透明の塊ゴムか何かか
Semi-transparent globe? Like rubber, maybe? Not at all. Semi-transparent was glue.
そうか。
Again,
そ
then
の
so
半透明
easy.
の塊の正体はきっと接着剤だ。
Semi-transparent globe must have been glue.
接着剤だと
Glue?
私もそう思うよ。
Yeah, I think so too.
口に入れた時に広がる工作質っぽいケミカルな香り。
Had a
弾力のな
firm,
い硬いゼリーのような
gel-like
噛み応え。
cheeriness. And I could smell the workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
以上の観点から見ても、あれは接着剤だと断言できます。
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
接着剤って食えるんだ。
I didn't know glue was edible. I
普
didn't
通
either.
は食べられないと思いますよ。
I believe it's not something one typically eats.
その接着剤がこびりついてたのは
The
左
glue
右の扉が触れる部分だけだった。
was only applied to the area where both doors touched.
きっと閉じた扉の隙間から流し込むことでライブハウスの扉を外から塞いだんだろうな。
By pouring in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue from the outside.
そのせいで扉が接着する面に接着剤の塊が残った。
The broken drumsticks kind of
あの状況ともぴったり合ってる
refute
ね
that as well. So how did that work? Clump of glue was left in where the door is stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
でも接着剤でくっつけただけだと簡単にドアが破られちゃいますよ。
You stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
別にいいんだよ。犯人の目的は扉が中から封じられたと誤認させることだけなんだし。
Doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
なんだと
What do you say? What did you say?
そもそもあのドラムスティックってあからさますぎて不自然じゃなかった？
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
むしろ犯人の偽装工作、そう考えた方がしっくりくるほど不自然だったよね。
It depends. Yeah, no, hang on a second. If the drumstick was at the door, it would have been in two different places. It wouldn't have not have been together like that. No, you got a point, Chiaki.
あのドラムスティックは犯人がわざとあそこに置いた。
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
じゃあ俺はまんまと犯人の罠にはまっちまってたのかよ。
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
ソニアさんと俺に謝れ。ただし腹をかっさばくのはもう禁止だからな。
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time. Ain't quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to not have any sides at all. Monomi, that's why nobody fucking likes you. You fucking fence sitter. Get off the fence.
すると犯人は日向が離れている10分程度の間に殺人だけではなく密室まで作っていたというのか。
During the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered her Hiyoko and created a closed space.
しかも殺した上に貼り付けまでやったんだろ。
They also taped her after killing her, right?
早技にも程があんだろ。
Even quick work has limits.
車の私には考えられないスピードです。
What an unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me. Why you guys assuming she wasn't there before?
日向くんがライブハウスから離れてる間にやるのが難しいなら、
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue,
じゃあその前にやったのかもね。
they must have done it earlier than that. Yep.
けど日向が最初にライブハウスに行った時、そこにはミオダの死体
I
しか
agree
な
with
かったん
Nagato
だぞ。
there, he's correct. But when Hajime got to the venue, only Buki's body was there, right?
で、その後にみんなと一緒に行ってみたら、西園寺さんの死体が増えてたんだよね。
And when he back to everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
でも、その時は死体が出てきただけで、実際に殺されたのはもっと前だったのか
But
も
it is
しれない
possible
と。
that the body was just revealed at that time when Hiyoko's was actually killed earlier.
出てきただけ？
Just revealed?
もちろん死体が勝手に出てきたわけじゃないよ。それも犯人の仕業なんだ。
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
はい。これがその証拠だ
Yeah,
よ。
I have proof.
その厚紙の切れ端はライブハウスの照明バトンに挟まっていたもの
That
か。
scrap of paper, is that what we found at the baton light at the music venue?
そうなんだけどさ、そもそもこの切れ端って何なんだろうね。
That's right, but what is that scrap anyway? Button light in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Curtain? No, it's not the curtains. It's... Oh god. I don't know what word they're looking for. Wallpaper. Wallpaper! Let's go!
よし、わかったぞ。
That was quick.
その切れ端って倉庫にあった壁紙の一部なんじゃないか。
That's crap. Isn't that part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
ライブハウスの倉庫にはその切れ端と同じ色の黒い壁紙があったはずだ。
The music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper. That's the same color as that scrap.
あの壁紙も端の方がちぎれてたよな。だとすると
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
そうなんだよ。照明に引っかかってた切れ端とその壁紙のちぎれた部分を
You're right.
合わせてみると
if
ね。
you overlap the scrap of what was caught in the lightning with the tear on the wallpaper,
ほら、見事に一致するんだ。
see, it fits perfectly.
なるほど。照明バトンに引っかかっていた紙の切れ端は元はその壁紙の一部だったのですね。
I see, so the scrap that was caught in the bottom lightning was originally made of the wallpaper.
でそれがどうしたんだ？西園寺の死体が現れたことと関係あんのかよ。
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Yoko's body disappearing?
そんなの僕なんかが答えるまでもなく。
Me and nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
切れ端の正体を簡単に見破るほど優秀なみんなならきっとすぐに分かっちゃうはずだ
But
よ。
if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily. In the button was part of the wallpaper that was found in the storage room. Connected to the sudden appearance of Yoko's body? Yes, it should become clear. Alright, let's give it a try. Logic dive! Oh, cool, I can... Logic dive! Again, this is why I think this game is a simulation. Question 1. It was hidden. I think it was hidden due to lighting basically. Alright, question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper? Might have been the curtains actually. Nope, was the wallpaper. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oopsie daisy. Oh, Hajime ate fucking shit over there. How did the killer hide their body cover the pillar? They formed a wall? No. The more I think about it, the other one makes more sense, yeah. Can I jump still? No. Right. It was hidden, the wallpaper, and they covered the pillar. Okay. That wasn't too difficult. I fucked up once. I fell off multiple times, but that has other reasons.
分かった。俺たちが見つけるまで西園寺の死体はずっと隠されてたんだ。
I got it. Yoko's body was hidden before we found it.
だが隠していた死体を柱に貼り付けにするだけで
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up the hidden body.
むしろ最初から貼り付けにされてて、その柱ごと壁紙で隠したんじゃないか?
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
柱ごとだと
What? They hid the pillar?
ああ、犯人は柱の周りにあの壁紙を巻くことで、そこにもう一回り大きい柱を作ったんだ。
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper on the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
最初に俺がミオダの死体を見つけたとき、西園寺の死体はすでにそこにあったんだ。
So when they discovered the Ibuki's body, Yoko's body was already there.
ただ、一回り大きい柱に隠されてたせいで気づけなかっただけなんだ。
However, because it was concealed with a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize it at the time.
まあ、気づけなくても無理ないよね。ミオダさんの死体の方に目がいっちゃうのは
No,
当然
that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you notice Ibuki's body right away.
その壁紙を吊るすのに天井の照明バトンを使ったのですか？
So they used the baton lighting in the ceiling to hang up the wallpaper?
照明バトンは柱をぐるりと取り囲む構造だったし、そうやって使うにはぴったりだよね。
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it as to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
じゃあ壁紙にステッカーがいっぱい貼られていたのはあの柱と似せるためだったんですね。
The reason why the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was it to make it look like that pillar.
犯人はそうやって西園寺の死体を隠しておいて、ライブハウスから離れた隙に
I
壁紙を
figured
剥
they
がした
would
んだ。
have just, you know, make the entire venue dark and just have Ibuko's body shine. That would have also worked. Would have been less fucking work. But you know, whatever. That's how they hid Hyoko's body and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
でも犯人はそこでミスを犯した。うっかり壁紙の一部を切っちゃったんだよ。
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
そのせいで照明バトンにその切れ端が残っちゃったんだね。
And because of that, scrap was left on the baton lighting.
きっと犯人も相当急いでたんだろうね。もたもたしてたら日向くんが戻ってきちゃうからね。
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime would have walked in on them.
だけど柱ごと隠すなんて大胆っていうかとんでもっていうか。
Going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
ただ犯行の難易度はぐんと下がるよね。日向くんがいない間にやるべきことが少なく
But
な
the
るから
crime
ね。
itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do. They don't have much to do while Hajime is gone.
壁紙を剥がして倉庫に放り投げておくだけ。そこに密室トリックを含めても大した手間じゃないよ。
As somebody who worked with wallpaper, do you know how annoying wallpaper is? That wouldn't have worked like that. Put out the wallpaper and start it in the storage room. It's not a big a deal. No, trust me, it is a big deal. 10 minutes is still an insane amount of time to do that task.
だったら実際に西園寺が殺された
Then,
のは
when
い
was
つだったん
Hiyoko
だ？
actually killed?
そうだね。
Good point.
それを明らかにするためにも
And on that note,
そろそろ例の見立て殺人についてはっきりさせておこうか。
it's not imitation. Again, the fucking the lion was shot through with arrows. There was no arrow there. About time we shed some light in those imitation murders.
さっきから言ってる見立て殺人って何ですか？
You mentioned imitation murder more than once, but what is it? Thank you here to explain to ask the most basic question of all time, Monomi.
嘘だろ？見てないの？あの名作モノミの魔法使い 2.5D を。
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece, The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D?
勝手に私を出演させないでください。
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
うるさいな。主食がマリモのくせに。
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mossball.
それないよ。マリモは干渉するだけ。
I don't care.
あの見立てって意図的なんですよね。共通点が多すぎますもんね。
I knew it. There's so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
ミオダが首をつって死んでたのは映画で最初に死んだカカシと同じだ。
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
それに西園寺が貼り付けにされて死んでたのも2番目に死んだライオンと同じだったな。
Not just that, but Hyoki's getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
どちらも映画の筋書きをなぞったような犯行だ。バラバラにされたブリキの木こりは残っていたがな。
It is that both crimes were replicas from the scene from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
けど犯人はなんでそんな面倒なことをした
Oh,
ん
we're
だ
gonna get a 3-minute ad break, everyone. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some Italian hand gesture drills. Don't go anywhere. Or again, do I don't, whatever. I'm not your parents. Italian hand gifts. But again, I have to do this. Rosetta get bonked. Italian hand. If I had more time, I would turn this into a quick GIF, but I don't, so Fucking well, web files, dude. Okay, anyway. Da-da-da. I typed in hand gesture instead of hand gesture. Oddly fitting for this. Okay, don't worry about it. Filters. Chroma key. I can't do chroma key on this, hang on. Let's see if I can get a better one. Yes, I can. Hang on. No, I want to change the image here. You know what that means? Okay, what doesn't it mean? That's the better question. Hello everyone, I'm busy doing something here real quick. Hang on a second, don't go anywhere. Great. Not what I wanted at all. You know what? No chroma keys. There. I'm gonna just toggle this on and off whenever he comes along. The fuck do you want? What are you doing? Both is very fitting. Why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place? Oh, wait, wrong person. But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place? Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't difficult to figure out. Imitated two victims, you should be able to explain that. Mix up the killing order. It is similar to the middle thing. Oh. Really? Why is it an Italian Facebook then? Excuse me? Like if you type in emoji Italian hand gesture, it's the first one that comes up. Like I'm not kidding. Like legitimately, go there and do that. Okay, you know what? I'll leave it. I won't use it. There we go. Yeah, I won't use it. That was a funny idea, but it's not going to work the way I wanted to. It's quite iconic. I guess so. The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so we mixed up the killing order. Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki. A valid line of reasoning. Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well. What do you mean?
そのミオダの死体の状況とやらを聞いて
Why are
や
you
ろうか。
acting so weird, Gunham? Were you the one that killed them? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
泣いてないけど。
I'm not even crying.
後で好きなだけむせび泣かせてやる。俺様の気が変わらんうちにさっさと話せ。
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
なんつう上から目線
What
だ
a
よ。
jerk.
そっか、教えてほしいんだね。私の言葉の意味がわからないから教えてほしいんだね。
Oh, I see. You want me to explain to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
わからん。さらに上から目
An
線だ。
even bigger jerk. Impossible.
ほら、ミオダさんって首をつって死んでたでしょ。
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
つまり彼女の足が地面についてたのは彼女がまだ生きてた時ってことになるよね。
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
それがどうした。
What's wrong with that?
でもね、西園寺さんが殺された時、ミオダさんはまだ立ってたみたいなんだよね。
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
だから西園寺さんはミオダさんよりも前に殺されたってこと
I
に
know
なるんだ
exactly
よ。
what you mean. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
軽いな。貴様の言葉はシルフの羽のように
Again,
軽い
you're
ぞ。
just making yourself more and more suspicious, Tanaka. How light. Your words are so light as if the sylph's feather.
相手が悪かったな。その程度で俺様を惑わそうなどと肩払いたい
Your
わ。
opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to perplex me such inadequately.
ああ、めんどくせえモードに入っちまった。
Man, he's being annoying again.
大体西園寺が殺された時、ミオダの足はまだ地面についていたというが、
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko's was killed.
千里眼ごときも使えぬ下等生物になぜそんなことがわかる。
Okay, you're behaving so fucking suspicious. Holy shit, dude. That's what I'm saying. Everybody has low fucking room IQ, room temperature IQ. All looking at class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that.
彼女が地面に足がついてないとできないことをしてたからだよ。
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
貴様には痛々しい妄想癖があるようだ。
It seems to suffer from a pathetic delusion.
おめえが言うか。
You're the one to talk. We're gonna talk in circles. I think it's best we clarify Ibuki's state when Hiyoko was killed. It's the soles of her shoe. She was cleaning up the blood. Usually a lot of countries pointing at when speaking is rude. Italians do it all the time. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, blood on the soles immediately. Give me the best one.
西園寺さんが死んだ時、ミオダさんの足は地面について
Oh,
たんだ
that
よ。
wasn't not what I wanted to shoot.
その根拠を提示しろと言っている。
あいつが歩いてる姿でも見かけたか。
地面に足がついて何かを踏んだ跡でもありましたか？
There we go. Let me help you.
ソニアの言う通り、
Hmm.
ミオダはあるものを踏んでたんだ。
Just as Sonya said, Ibuki stepped on something.
それは血痕だ。あいつの足の裏にはうっすらと血痕が付着してたんだ。
To be fair, I talk a lot with my hands as well, but I don't point to people, but I talk a lot with my hands. There's something was blood. It is typical in Sao Paulo to talk with your hands, by the way. It's because Sao Paulo is a city in Brazil, has a lot of Italian immigrants. Like a shit ton. It's not even funny, the amount. Something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
これはミオダさんの血ではありませんよね。彼女には外傷がなかったですもんね。
That's not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
だったら西園寺の血ってことか。
Then it's Yoko's blood.
西園寺の傷って首の致命傷だけで、しかもほとんど即死だったんだよな。
Yoko's only wound was a fatal slice to her neck, right? And she almost died instantly.
そんな血を踏んでいたということは、
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
西園寺が致命傷を受けた時、
and I want to change something
ミオダ
here
は
real
ま
quick.
だ地面に立っていたってことだ。
There we go. That's better. It will be common there. Yeah, no, definitely. There's so much stuff in Sao Paulo that has like Italian influences. It's actually insane. Even the way they speak is typically Italian. It has like an Italian flow to the language. It's really interesting. It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
つまり西園寺が殺された時点ではミオダはまだ生きてたんだよ。
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed. What do you want now?
その程度か。お里が知れるぞ、日向を始めよう。
A shepherd dressed in its Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
何か反論があるってことか。
Does it mean you have a rebuttal?
何か反論があるってことか。だがいいのか。俺様が本気を出せば世界は滅亡するやもし
Tanaka,
れん
please
ぞ。
shut the fuck up. Sure, I'll show you how serious I am. The world might be destroyed, you know?
怯えて声も出せんか。どうやら格の違いを思い知ったようだな。
So frightened can't even make a sound. It seems like you realize the difference in our status.
だが断罪の時はここからだ。せいぜい楽しませてくれよ。
You don't know about that flow. If the phrase doesn't flow, you did something wrong. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest. Let's see, what sword do I get? Smudge on the floor.
ミオダの足の裏の血痕が左右。はあ、ありえん。あの現場をよく思い出して床に血痕はなかったんだよ。
その言葉。
Get hard counted, bitch boy.
そうじゃない。床に血痕がなかったのは後で犯人が拭き取ったせいなんだ。
That's not it. The reason why there's no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterwards.
ふざけたことを抜かすな。そんな根拠などどこにも。
Don't say such foolish things. You have no proof of that at all.
あったんだよ。
Yes, I do.
よく見るとうっすらとだけどステージ上に血痕を拭いたような跡が残ってたんだ。
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where the blood was wiped away.
犯人が西園寺さんの死体を隠すときに一緒に床の血を拭き取ったんだろうけど
The killer tried to hide Hidioko's body. They probably cleaned out the blood at the same time, but
その前にミオダさんが踏んじゃってて犯人もそれに気づかなかったんだろうね
Bookie must have already stepped on it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
その床の血を拭いたのも殺害順序の5人のためなんだよな。
The reason they wiped out the blood off the floor is because was so that we mix up the orders of the murder, right?
いくら西園寺の死体を隠したところであいつの血痕が残ってたらまずいもんな。
Even if they were able to hide Hiyoko's blood, it'd be bad if her blood was was left out in the open.
その時に表に出てるミオダの死体には血が出そうな外傷なんてねえからな。
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
きっと西園寺さんの死体をガムテープで巻いたのも彼女の出血を止めるためだったんじゃないかな
Hiyoko's body was probably wrapped using duct tape to stop her bleeding.
まあ本来は心臓が停止すると出血しなくなるのであそこまでする必要はないと思うんですけどね
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
積木さん以外には馴染み深い知識ではないのでおそらく犯人も知らなかったのでしょう
Aside from Mika, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably didn't know either.
もしかしてライブハウスの暖房が効いてたのも積み木の検視をごまかすためか
Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue, so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy.
そうなんですあの暖房のせいで死亡時刻がわからなくなっちゃったんです
That's right. I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
死亡時刻がモノクマファイルに記載されてなかったのも確実な証拠を俺たちから隠すためと考えれ
If
ば
the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence from us.
これだけの根拠が揃えばもう異論を挟む人はいないよ
Yep,
ね
since we all have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
じゃあ決まり西園寺さんはミオダさんよりも前に殺されたんだよ
Then it is decided. Yoko was killed before Ibuki.
どうやらここは一旦引いた方が
It
賢
appears
明な
that
よう
it
だ。
is wiser to retreat for now.
いいだろう。善だの悪だのに関係なく、貫き通した信念には偽りな
Find
ど
it.
ないのだからな。
Regardless of good and evil, there's no deceit to uphold one's conviction.
黙って引き下がれねえのかって
Can you just shut up and back off?
それでは議論を再開させましょうか
Now then, let us resume our debate.
あちょっと待って その前にモノクマに確認しておきたいことがあるんだ。
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
またかよ。前もそんなことなかったか？
Again? Didn't something like that happen last time too?
ねえ、被害者が自殺だった場合って僕らどうすればいいのかな？
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do? Suicide?
同じだよ。いつもと同じように犯人に投票してくれればいいだけ。
The same as always, you have to vote for the killers.
考え方としては自殺も立派な殺人なのです。自分という大切な存在を殺してしまったわけだからね。
Well, one season wrong.
Think about it. The suicide means you killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
残念ながらプロへのお仕置きはなくなっちゃうけど、ま、その時は物見をお仕置きすればいいだけか。
Unfortunately.
That means there's no blackened to punish one. I guess in a pinch you can always punish Monomi.
なんで私が？
狛枝さん、被害者が自殺だった場合というのは、
Nagito, what do you mean if the victim actually committed suicide?
いや、西園寺さんはともかく、宮田さんは本当に殺されたのかな？
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I was wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. Yeah, she was.
例えば、宮田さんが西園寺さんを殺した後で自責の念に
No,
駆
it's
られて
not.
自殺したのかもしれないでしょ？
For example, it's possible that Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to guilty conscience, right?
ありえねえだろう。だったら最初から殺してねえって。
That's totally impossible. She then would have never killed her to begin with.
彼女絶望病にかかってたんだよ。何があっても不思議じゃないと思うんだけどな。
She was afflicted by the disease despair, remember? That means anything can happen.
でも宮田さんが犯人だとすると、殺害順序の5人トリックができなくなるよね。
But if Ibuki is the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequences of the murders, right?
日向君に首吊り死体を目撃させた後で西園寺さんの死体を出現させたってことは、
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means
犯人はその時点ではまだ生きてないといけない
the
はず
killer
だもん。
had to be alive at that time.
じゃあ生きてたんだよ。
Then she was alive. Eh?
最初に日向君が発見した時の宮田さんはただ死んだふりをしてただけで。
What are you talking about? When Hajime was first discovered Ibuki, she was pretending to be dead.
日向君がいなくなったのを見計らった後、再び動き出して偽装工作を行ったのかもよ。
And why would she do that? She waited until Hajime left, and then she would. That's when she could have made her move and messed up the crime scene.
首をつってたんだぞ。死んだふりもクソもねえだろ。
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked like that. Hang on a second. 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 I don't know why I didn't do why I deleted this. I shouldn't have deleted this because this fits here perfectly right now. This fits now here, right? Right, Mitmir? He would be doing that if he was Italian. He absolutely would be doing that while saying that. She hanged herself, remember? There is no fucking way she could have faked that.
それに死んだふりをするならわざわざ首吊りなんて選ばないと
And
思うよ。
if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
無防備に通された体を触られたらそれだけで計画が台無しになっちゃうじゃ
Her
ん。
body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan. Also, the stepladder was kicked down. How was she supposed to get out there?
そっか。
It seems.
ということは、
So that means
あの二人は間違いなく誰かに殺されたんだね。よかった。これで心置きなく犯人探しができるよ。
there's no doubt someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
なんだそりゃ。
What the heck?
あ、だけど一つだけ疑問が残るな。
There's still one more issue in my mind.
宮田さんが自殺じゃないとしたら、日向君が見た映像って何だったのかな？
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then what was the video Hajime saw? Huh?
日向君が見た映像だと、宮田さんって自分から脚立を登ってたんでしょ？
According to the video saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed up the stepladders, right? Again, You said it yourself. She was hit with the disease spell, so
じゃああれも誰かにやらされてた。
does that mean someone forced her to do it?
やらされてたというのはまさか催眠術などを使って
Perhaps they use hypnotism or something.
そんなの僕にはわからない。
I don't know anything about that.
自信満々に言って
Don't
んじゃ
say it
ね
all proud.
方法はさておき兄が何かをしたのは間違いないみた
She
い
had the
ですし
disease on her. She was gullible. If the killer just said, "Hey, how about you just go and hang there for a little bit?" She's like, "Okay." And then he kicked the letter from her and then she died. It seems obvious that the killer did something. That also explained why the killer had to destroy the evidence, the film.
一つの手なんじゃないかな
Because they had to kick the ladder to actually make it seem like she was killing herself. So maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
アリバイですね
So an alibi.
アリバイから崩していく作戦ですね
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
日向さんが映像を目撃しているわけですから犯行時刻もはっきりしていますしね
Since Hajime had seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
あその前に確認なんだけどさあの監視カメラって録画機能とかついてないよね
Just to be sure, the surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
安物の監視カメラだぞ。録画機能なんて立派なもんがついてるわけねえだ
It's
ろ
a。cheap surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
じゃあ日向さんが見たのは間違いなくリアルタイムの映像なんですね
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
日向がその映像を見た時間と
What time did Hajime see that video?
俺が病院であの映像を見たのは朝のモノクマアナウンスの直前だったな。
I saw it at the hospital right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
実際ライブハウスで死体を見つけたのがモノクマアナウンスの少し後だったんだ。
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
ミオラさんが首を吊ったのはモノクマアナウンスの直前で、
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
一方の西園寺さんはミオラさんよりも前に殺されたことがすでに明らかになっているわけだから、
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki,
つまり朝のアナウンスとそれ以前が二人を殺害した犯行時
that
刻に
means
な
that the
るわけだ
murders
ね。
occurred was before and during the announcement.
その付近のアリバイがない人を見つければいいんですよね
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
ではここに命じますアリバイから崩していく作戦開始します
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence. Okay. What is my arguments? Oh god, I have to read Mikan's account again.
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。で、他の連中はどうなんだ？
朝のアナウンスより前なんて、まだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイがないとなるとアリバイから崩していく作戦は失敗です
I need to read the things again. This one doesn't have an alibi for that. Let's see. Let's see the things that we have. What is the account? Was Hajime the whole time? Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that it disappeared. When she was to the hospital to search for Ibuki. We know it's not Mikan because we would have seen her leave. Met Mikan in front of the hospital. They split up the search for her. They checked the movie theater and looked at everything. Told her about full length near in the movie. Could have been Sonya. What are my options?
で、他の連中はどうなんだ？
朝のアナウンスより前なんて、まだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
I'm counting to provide better comfort. What do I need to do here?
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。で、他の連中はどうなんだ？
朝のアナウンスより前な。まだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテ。
それではアリバイにはなら。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外全員にアリバイがないとなると、アリバイから崩していく作戦は失敗です。
Mikan has an alibi, right? Yeah, Mikan has an alibi.
病気だった僕と尾張さんは。で、他の
朝のアナウンス。まだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテル
Was he totally sleeping at that time? Do we have evidence otherwise? Check on everyone as the book has disappeared. Mikan has an alibi. Search for a book key. I'm gonna try
モー
that.
テル組は
そっちはどうだ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコ。
それではアリ。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイがない。
Mikan has an alibi.
違うぞ。
Mikan and Hajime have an alibi.
待ってくれ。アリバイがないのは全員じゃないんだ。
Hold on, not all of us are missing an alibi.
実は俺と積み木にはアリバイがあるんだよ。
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
お二人にアリバイが
You two have alibi?
例の首吊り映像を見る直前まで俺と積み木はしばらくずっと一緒だったんだ。
Until I saw the hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
朝だって一緒に起きたんですよ。
We even woke up together that morning.
おい、どんなシ
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
二人日向さんの上に乗ったまま
I accidentally fell asleep on Hajime. Chiaki's gonna be tilted.
ごちそうさま。
Too much info.
そうじゃない。狛枝の病状が回復したのを教えに来てくれただけだ。
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagito's condition had improved.
そのまま二人で病院に向かったので、アナウンスが聞こえる直前まで一緒だったんです。
And then we went to the hospital together afterwards. So we were together until right before the announcement.
わかったよ。おめえらにはアリバイがあるってことでいいよ。
I get it. You guys have alibis.
とすると犯人はそれ以外の誰か
If
って
that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
そう考えた方がいいだろうね。
It's better if you think about it like that.
そもそも犯人が殺害順序の5人をやったのだって、その実際の犯行時刻を隠すためだし。
Yeah, that's why I'm not immediately not assuming it's Akane. Akane is too dumb for that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
朝のアナウンスとそれ以前のアリバイが重要なのは不可避な事実というわけだ。
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
アリバイから崩していく作戦のせいで逆に追い詰められてしまったような。
It felt like Operation Destroy the Weakest alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
でもさ、あの見立て殺人の意味って。
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
殺害順序を誤認させることで犯行時刻をごまかし、それによって自分のアリバイを隠す。
Faking the time of crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding the alibi in the process.
あの二人の死体を映画に見立てた理由って本当にそれだけなのかな。
Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
他にも目的があったっていうのか？
Are you saying there was another reason?
僕なんかの言葉で混乱させて申し訳ないけど、なんかそんな気がするんだ
I
よ
feel
ね。
really bad for confusing you guys, but I really think that's how I feel.
犯人の本当の目的は殺害順序の5人じゃなくて。
I think the killer had a completely different reason to falsify the murder sequence. that's the case. Are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us. If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? Is it gonna be trial mid-turn? It is. Okay. I'm gonna use this time here for the suspended real quick. I need to do something. I'm gonna... Don't get me as someone who did... Oh, goddammit. Appeal time? Kinda the Big Brother's gonna give you a chance to reclaim your honor. What are you talking about? Like you would... What? What is going on? We were winding times already around, so please make your appeal simple. I swear to God. I swear to God, I absolutely fucking detest Monomi and Monokuma together like that. It's just... No, they don't mesh at all. Jesus Christ. This is supposed to be the best. Fucking goddammit. What is going on here? Again. What the fuck are you talking about, please? Can you stop being weird? Both of you. There's gonna be an ad break in 20 minutes or so. I don't care about you, Monomi. I'm Monomi, and once again I've been put in this unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, it definitely can't be allowed. That's why I wanted to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose yourself. And don't forget to say it frequently. Get off the screen, please. Thank you. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is for other reason than falsifying the murder sequence. Something like that even exist? Suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing. Please do. Man, this again. That's the case. It would have been just dandy if they'd gone ahead and killed me too. I wish they did. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect, so why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Jesus fucking Christ, Nagito. That was too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that. Seriously, just shut up already. Shut up forever. Think about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete. No, the murder, the way they killed Hiyoko is wrong as well. Because they didn't kill 3 people like in the movie did. That's only because Monokuma's rule. It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second. That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right? Thank you!
で貼り付けにされてたよ
We
ね。
needed to wait until half the trial until somebody brings that up. Something I brought up in the first 3 seconds. Even though we're calling an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
だけど、西園寺さんの死体で貼り付けに使われたのって、どこにでもあるようなガムテープだったよ。
But Yoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
弓矢で正確に見立てるのが大変だから、身近な代用品を使ったってだけ
No,
じ
they
ゃない
didn't.
ですか？
Because their throat was slit. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
まあそうなんだろうけど、その姿勢が中途半端だなって思うんだよね。
Oh, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes it feel incomplete.
殺害順序の5人が最初から犯人の計画に盛り込まれてたものなら、
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning,
それ相応の準備をした上で、きっちり正確に見立てをするはずだと思うんだよね。
they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
まあ中途半端な見立てで気づいてもらえなかったらその計画自体が無意味になっちまうしな。
But if you never realized it was a half-assed imitation, the entire plan would have been completely useless.
で、何が言いたい？あの見立ては計画的ではなかったとでも？
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
っていうか、西園寺さんの殺人自体がね。
I'm saying Yoko's murder wasn't.
何？
What? Yoko's murder wasn't planned?
見立てが不十分なのはわかりますけど、さすがに飛躍しすぎじゃないですかね。
I understand the imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
見立ての不十分さだけじゃないよ。他にも不自然なところがあるから
It's not
そう言っ
just
て
the
るん
poor
だよ。
imitation, there's also other strange details.
不自然なところってなんだ？
Strange details like what?
例えば、西園寺さんがどうしてライブハウスに行ったのか。
Like, for example, why did Yoko go to the music venue? Oh, I can explain that.
そこにあの殺人の真相が隠されてるってことか。
So you're saying the truth behind Yoko's murder is hidden?
でも見当もつかねえけどな。
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say. I know why she did
なん
it.
や、なかなか楽しくなってきやがったな。破壊神暗黒四天王もたぎっているぞ。
Oh, this is quite interesting. My 4 Dark Divas of Destruction are getting quite riled up. That's the key to all this. I need to find out no matter what the cost. I know already what it is. Give me Sonia's account. What?
西園寺さんがどうしてライブハウスに行ったかなんて、そんなのわかるわけないですよ。
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか？
それが違うって犯人に連れ去られたとかかもな。
No.
いえ、もしかしたらご自分から向かったのかもしれません。
Yes.
はたまた因果律の意志により導かれたのだ。
Find out why he took went to the music venue first.
西園寺さんがどうしてライブハウスに行ったかなんて、そんなのわかるわけないですよ。
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか？
Wait, what am I missing?
犯人に連れ去られたとかかもな。
いえ、もしかしたらご自分から向かったのかもしれません。
I guess this?
因果律の意志により導かれたのだ。
You're completely idiotic.
西園寺ライブハウス、そんなのわか
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか？
それが違う。犯人に連れ去られたとかかもな。
Abducted can't be, I have the key.
ご自分から向かったのかもしれません。
No? Really? I thought you would happy to agree with me.
しまった。
西園寺さんがどうしてライブハウスに行ったかなんて、そんなのわかる。
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか？
The motel room key, yeah.
それが違
There.
う。犯人に連れ去られたとかかも。
いえ、もしかしたらご自分から向かったのか。
There we go. Let's help
そ
you.
れに賛成だ。
I knew it was Sonia was saying the right thing, but it was weird.
ソニアの言う通りだ。あいつは自分の意思でライブハウスに向かっ
It's
たん
just
だ。
as Sonia said, she went to the music venue of her own free will.
やはりそうですよね。
So exactly as I assumed.
どうして自分から行くんだよ？誰かに呼び出されたとかじゃね
If
え
no
の
one called for her, then why did she go?
西園寺さんは絶望病を警戒するあまり、
No.
みんなのことを避けて部屋に
Yoko
閉じこも
locked
ってたん
herself
だ
up
よ
in the room because she was being overly cautious of the spare disease, you know?
そんな人が誰かに呼び出されたからってホイホイ外出するとは考えられないんじゃないか
I
な。
don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
連れ去られたってのはなんでねえんだ。
And there's no way she got abducted?
西園寺は泊まってた部屋にちゃんと鍵をかけて外出してたんだぞ。
Yoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
無理やり連れ去られたとしたら部屋に鍵なんてかける暇はねえ。
If she was forcibly taken from her room, then there's no way she would have time to lock it.
鍵をかけたのは犯人かもしんねえだろ。西園寺を連れ去ったことを隠すためにさ。
The killer could have locked the door, right? Just to hide the fact that Yoko got abducted. No.
だったらあんな懐の奥深くに鍵を入れたりしないで、もっと目立つ場所に入れておくはずだ。
Yep. Then he couldn't have hidden the room key that in depth in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
だって誰かに見つけてもらわなくちゃ、その偽装工作の意味自体がなくなるしな。
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
あの時実際に鍵を取り出したのはお前だったよな。だったらそれくらいは。
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
俺は負けねえぞ。
Okay, why are you angry at me now?
俺の勘が間違いだってのか。
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
最初で最後の見せ場かもしんねえんだから活躍させてくれたっていいだろう。
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
いや、そういう
No,
問題
that's
じゃ。
not the issue.
うるせえ。でかい口聞くのもそこまでだぞ。今すぐ黙らせてやる。
Akane, you're taking a fight that you don't know how to fight. Just stay down. Shut up with your fancy talk. I'll shut it up for now. Okay, let's see.
西園寺は部屋に閉じこもってたんだろ。やっぱ連れ去られたとしか。犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっぽくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。
Chill,
で
girl.
も西園寺の部屋には鍵がかかってたんだ。その鍵はあいつの懐にあったんだぞ。西園寺が自分で鍵をかけた可能性が高いんだ。鍵なんて犯人がかけたんだって。ホテルの鍵が懐にあったのだって後から犯人が入れただけかもしんねえだろ。
God, we need to advance again. Jesus Christ.
わざわざ鍵を懐奥深くに入れる理由がない。あの鍵には犯人も気づいてなかったはずだ。待てよ。西園寺の死体を思い出してみ。着物がめちゃあんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は一つ。犯人とバト俺が連れ去った根拠になんだろう。やっぱ俺の勘が当たってんだって。
I fucked up.
待てよ。西園寺の死体を思い着物がめちゃくちゃだったじゃねえか。
Yeah.
あんな風に着物が乱れて
Oh,
た
right.
理
That
由
is
は一つ。
Sonia's account.
犯人とバトったか
She
らだ。
didn't fight the killer.
これが連れ去った根拠になんだ。やっぱ俺の勘が当たってんだって。待てよ。西園寺の死体を思い着物がめちゃくちゃだったじゃねえか。
What do you mean that's wrong?
しまった。待てよ。西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。着物がめちゃくちゃだったじゃねえか。あんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は一つ。犯人とバトったからだ。これが連れ去った根拠になんだろう。やっぱ俺の勘が当たってんだって。
Wait, let's see. What are my two bullets here? Blood on the soles. This bird deep inside a kimono. Smudge on the floor. I guess it's a smudge on the floor. What is Mikan's account?
待てよ。西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。着物あんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は一つ。犯人と俺が連れ去った
Oh, come on.
なんだろう。やっぱ俺の勘が当たってんだって。 待てよ、西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。着物がめちゃくちゃだったじゃねえか。
No, that's not it.
しま待てよ、西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。着物がめちゃくちゃだったじゃねえか。あんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は一つ、犯人とバトったからだ。
No.
しまった。待てよ、西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。着物がめちゃくちゃだったじゃねえか。あんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は一つ、犯人とバトったからだ。これが連れ去った根拠になんだろう。やっぱ俺の勘が当たってんだって。
Okay, hang on. I don't know what the game wants from me again. I'm getting so pissed off at the game, dude.
待てよ、西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。着物がめちゃくちゃだったじゃねえか。あんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は。
What is the candle doing here?
犯人とバトったからだ。これが連れ去った根拠になんだろう。やっぱ俺の勘が当たってんだって。
Wait, wasn't the Monokuma file said that she immediately died? You got the bloodlust to their throat. The death was instant. Do we have the Monokuma file on me? Let's check the theater.
待てよ、西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。着物がめちゃくちゃだったじゃねえか。あんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は一つ、犯人とバトったからだ。
There we
その
go.
言葉切らせてもらう。
I swear I did that. Did I not do that? Okay, whatever.
西園寺の着物が乱れてたのはうまく着付けができなかったせいなんだ。
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up is because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
着付け？
Wear her kimono?
ああ、その着付けがあいつが自分から外出した理由でもあるんだよ。
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
西園寺さんはご自身の着物の着付けにかなりご苦労されている様子でした。
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono.
きっとそれも彼女が部屋に閉じこもってたことの理由の一つだ
I
ったのだ
believe
と
that
思い
was one
ま
of
す。
the reasons she locked herself in her room.
ですから私が彼女に教えて差し上げたのです。
That's why I informed her.
ライブハウスになら大きな鏡があるのでそれを使ってみたらいかがでしょうかと。
Also, by the way, legs for days? What the fuck? Why does Hyoko have so much legs? There's a full-length mirror in the music venue that suggested that she uses.
じゃあ、あいつの服が乱れてたのは犯人とバトったからじゃなかったのか。
Then the reason the kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
ああ、あいつはあの乱れた着物の着付けをするために自分からライブハウスに行ったんだよ。
I wonder why her kimono was prepared so big. I guess so. Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix a messed up, mess up kimono.
わーっとよ、俺の負けだ。煮るなり焼くなり脱がすなり好きにしろ。
I don't want to do anything with. Okay, hang on. I want to do one thing. Might be in. No, you're too young. Never mind. I want to do nothing with you. I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want with me.
ヒナだ、チャンスだ。ギャフンとかアヘーとか言わせちまえ。
Hajime, now is your chance. Make her admit defeat, or better yet, make her do something. Hell no.
だったら犯人には予想できなかったはずだよね。西園寺さんがライブハウスに来ることなんてさ。
Then the killer couldn't have probably assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
その情報を西園寺に吹き込んだソニアは別だがな。
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hyoko with that information.
来るのは分かったとしてもいつ来るかまでは予測できませんよ。
Though I knew she would go there, there was no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
ソニアさんを疑ってんじゃねえよ、ハゲ。ハムスターごと安らかに眠らせんぞ。
Don't go doubting me, Sonia, you cretin. I put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
そうだよ。 貴様はなかなかセンスのいい服を着ているようだ
Kui
な。
Katsui, you seem to have quite the fashion sense.
二度と着られぬように消し済みにしてやろうか。もちろん貴様自身をだ。
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you were wearing them.
田中さん、やめてあげてください。
Gundam, please stop, for his sake.
あれ俺の方が下っ端みたい
Huh?
な
What do you
飛び
mean
方でした
for
けど
my sake?
当然だ。俺様は貴様を殺すチャンスを少なくとも10
Of
回は
course,
見
I
逃して
already
やってい
overlooked
る。
no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
で、犯人にも予想できなかったんなら、どうして西園寺はライブハウスで殺されてたんだ？
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Yoki get killed in the music venue?
不幸な偶然としか考えられないよ。
The only thing I can think of is it was an unfortunate coincidence.
偶然？
Coincidence?
多分彼女は自分から向かったライブハウスで運悪く犯行現場に出くわしちゃったんだよ。
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
その口封じに殺されたってのか？
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends.
ちょうど犯人がミオダさんの殺害に取り掛かろうとした頃だったんじゃない
It
かな。
probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
きっとミオダさんはもう麻袋をかぶせられてて、だから犯人は躊躇なくその場で。
The killer most likely had already placed the handbag over her head and without hesitation.
それで殺されちまったのか？
Killed Hiyoko.
ただ今回の犯人が一筋縄じゃいかないのは、その偶然を自分の犯行に加えちゃった点だよね。
Because the killer used that coincidence for the crime, it makes this case even trickier.
それが見立てを使った殺害順序の誤認トリックか。
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
つまり、そのゲスな小悪党は当初は見立てなどやるつもりはなかったということか。
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
だったら犯人が当初から計画して
Then
い
what
た
was
トリ
the
ックって
killer actually
何だ
planning
った
to
ん
do?
だろうね。ここまで狡猾な犯人が何も用意しないでミオダさんを殺すわけないもんね。
They have been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
心当たりがあるん
Do
ですか？
you have any ideas? No.
なんだよ肝心なことがわかんねえんじゃねえか。
We don't know the most important part. Okay, let's play from the beginning. I'm very sure they were very, very close.
なあ小前だ。お前は
大丈夫
何か心当たりないのか？
Any ideas?
おい、いつまで黙ってん
Hey,
だ
how
よ。
long are you gonna stay quiet?
喋っていいの？
Oh, I'm allowed to speak.
いや、鳥肌が立つほど嬉しいよ。みんなが僕みたいなクズを頼ってくれるなんてさ。
Oh god. Oh, I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from a scum like me.
で、どうなんだ？
So, what do you think?
口チャックしてる間にずっと考えてたんだけど、やっと結論が出たよ。
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut, but now I'm finally able to come back to a conclusion.
宮田さんは、やっぱり自殺なんかじゃない。
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
はあ、何の話してんだ？
What are you talking about?
死んだふりをしつつ偽装工作をした可能性ならあるんじゃないかと思って
I
たん
thought
だ
there
け
might be a
ど。
possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
でも思い出したんだ。宮田さんの足の裏には血痕がついてたんだよ
But
ね。
now I remember there was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
だからもし彼女が死んだふりをした後で偽装工作のためにライブハウスを歩き回ったら、
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene,
きっとその血痕付きの足跡がライブハウスの至るところに残っちゃうはずなんだ。だか
there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
ら死んだふりをしてたとは考えられないんだ。宮田さんが自殺って
So
のは
that's why I
あ
think
りえ
there is
ない
no
んだ
way she
よ。
faked her death. There's no way Ibuki would committed suicide.
あのな、その話はとっくに終わってんだよ。
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
そうなの？
Really?
これは参ったな。笑ってごまかすしかないみたいだね。
Well, that's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
マジかよ。役立たずにも程が
Are
ある
you
んだろ。
freaking kidding me? There's no limit how useless it can be. No, wait a minute. Buki had no blood on their feet. There'd be footprints all over the place if he kept walking around.
おかしい。おかしいぞ。
That's strange. That's very strange.
おかしいって何がですか？
Strange? What's strange? It's not something we finished talking about. His footprints, they're still an important clue that we completely overlooked. As Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Are there any footprints in the...
これで証明でき
on
る
the。step ladder?
ミオダがあの脚立を使って首吊りしたなら、踏み台に足跡が残ってないのはおかしいよな。
If the Buki used the step ladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
なかったのか？
Eh? There weren't?
ああ、あの脚立の踏み台は綺麗なままだった。
Well,
足
not
跡や
really.
血痕なんてどこにもなかったんだ。
Yeah, the step ladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
そんな小さなことに気づくなんてすごすぎる。それが選ばれし超高校級の才能なんだ
You
ね。
noticed such a small detail. How amazing. This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
でも日向さんは言ってましたよね。ミオダさんが脚立を登る映像を見たって。
But didn't you say you saw the video of Ibuki climbing on the step ladder?
だったらミオダさんが脚立を登ったのは間違いないと思うんですけど。
Then I think there is no doubt that she really did climb it.
むしろその映像の方がおかしかったんだよ。
Unless there was something funny about that video.
そうか。その映像に何らかのトリックが仕掛けられていたのだな。
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, huh?
ただ、それがわかるのは日向くんだけだけどね。その映像を見てるのは
But
彼
that's-
だけだからね。
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video. It all comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. No one can reach the hidden truth is all up to me.
日向さん、お願いします。
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
任せる以上は頑張れとか言わないからさ。まあ始めちゃってよ。
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
あ、やってみる。
Yeah, I'll definitely try. Some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange there as I watched it. Anyone who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw the video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The video that I saw. So everything known from the debate so far, I should be able to figure out what is strange. From what I can see here, I can't see her hair.
ここだ。そうだ。思い出した。あの映像には確かに不自然な点があっ
That's
た
right,
ぞ。
I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
聞かせてくれる？
Can you explain it to us?
不自然な点があったのはさっきも話したあの脚立なんだ。
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
確かにあの脚立の踏み台は汚れてなかったけど、ただその側面には
It's strange that the stepladders on the sides, stepladders weren't dirty, but on the one side,
血痕が付着してたんだ。脚立の左側の側面にしっかりとな。
there was a blood stain right on the left side of the stepladder.
ただしそれは俺が病院で見た映像とは違う。
Oh, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
あそこで見た脚立には血痕なんて付着してなかった。
There weren't
左側
any,
の側面は綺麗なままだったんだよ。
there weren't any blood stains on the stepladder of the video. It was completely clean.
それは確かに変だね。
That is totally strange.
ミオダさんが死ぬ直前の映像ってことは、その時点で西園寺さんはもう死んでるはず
If
だ
that
もん
video
な。
really showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
それなのに現場の脚立に付着していた血痕が
Even so, the fact that the stepladder had blood on it in the actual crime scene.
その直前に見た映像だと付着してないなんて。
But the stepladder on the video was completely bloodless.
しかも映像が録画だとは考えられない。だとすると次に考えられる可能
There's
性
no way the
は
video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, The only thing I can think of is
その2台が別の脚立って可能性だね。
it's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
脚立が2台あったってのか。
Wait, are you saying there are two stepladders?
いや、別の脚立などどこにある。ライブハウスにあった脚立は
Where would you find another stepladder? There's only one stepladder in the music venue.
じゃあどっちかの脚立はライブハウス以外の場所にあったんだよ。
The one stepladder was somewhere other than the music venue.
どういう意味ですか？
What do you mean?
その映像の中で別物だったのは脚立だけじゃないって意味でしょ。
Suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different, am I right?
すごいよななみさん。さすがゲームで鍛えた推理力ってことでいいのかな。
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
2人は何の話をしてるんですかね？
What are you two talking about? Isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Said the stepladder was at a different place, but it's the case. The thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing the place where the killer did something? Did he do it in the storeroom? Oh, that implicates Mika. Oh god, there's a lot of fucking things here. Hang on. F. Law? No. No. Green. No. Nope. Film. No, it's not film. Film. Filming. Oh, N first, dumbass. Spelling is hard, yo. Filming. Not see. Filming. Oops, my bad. Ow. Filming locate. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. So many of these suddenly. Okay. Any key? Filming location. Oh, quick ad break. Okay. I'm gonna go on the quick ad break real quick. I have to do some other stuff. I'm gonna stop the game whenever I can.
脚立どころかそもそも撮影場所が違ったのかもしれない。
Alright, give me 1 second because I have to do something for Saturday where I'm gonna be playing with some new people, so they want me. What's the other thing I need to do real quick? Right, brain work with me. Oh yeah, my PNG. Okay, so the filming location was different, which actually I know where I can find something like that, which is the hospital. So Mikan is now very suspicious, but did she do it? I can't see her killing her. Why would she do that? Unless she was afflicted with the disease. If she was afflicted with the disease, yeah, I can absolutely see her becoming into a cold-blooded killer. That is an opportunity we should have considered, especially considering she's been sleeping on top of Hajime. Did she become a yandere? It's part of the disease? Anyway, hey, welcome back everyone. Besides Stepladder, the filming location must have been different too. What do you mean?
つまり俺が見た映像はライブハウスで撮影されたものじゃなくて
Yeah, no, that really implicates Mikan. No, can't be her. Actually, can very much be her. Shit, did Mikan kill them? The video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
どこか別の場所で撮
It was
影され
filmed
た映像
somewhere
だった
else.
んだ
けど病院のモニターに映るのはライブハウスのカメラで撮影された映像なんだぞ。
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured from the music venue, you know? Venue camera, you know?
ならば犯人はその監視カメラセットにも何らかの細工を施していたのやもしれん
Then
な。
there is a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit. They filmed the video unit somewhere else. What did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? Did they smash it? Logic dive. Okay. Is Mikan... does Mikan have an option now to become a killer? Is there a possibility? Maybe. Oh fuck. Maybe. Part of the killer's surveillance camera did it tamper with. Both? Okay. Damn it, it was the camera, okay. I tried. Fucking yeeted myself into the abyss. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Almost died there. Oh god, I'm feeling dizzy. Stop, please. It is actually making me feel dizzy, I'm not kidding. Stop! Question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or at the hospital? Oh wait. There might be the hospital actually. No, the music venue. Makes sense because it was destroyed there. Wait, did the music venue... Is the camera that is in the music venue not the same one? I just assumed it, but it might not be the same one. That would make sense. Might be a different one. Oh. Let's go. Last question. What did the killer do with the camera from the music surveillance? They took it with them. They didn't increase the signal. If they increased the signal, that implies somebody else. But if they just took it... Okay. Can I tap the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The music venue. Okay.
そうか犯人はライブハウスからカメラだけを持ち出したんだ
That's it. The killer just bought the camera from the music venue.
そのカメラを使って別の場所で撮影した映像をライブハウスの映像と誤認させてたんだよ
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue when it was actually from somewhere. It has to be Mikan now. Because she would be the only one that would know that I would see it. Fuck. Really, Mikan?
じゃああのライブハウスにあったのは モニターだけだったのか。
Only the monitor was left in the music venue?
俺が最初にミオダの死体を見つけた時点ではそうだ。
Yes, at least when I first discovered it, Ibuki's body.
けど西園寺の死体を出現させた時、きっとカメラもそこに戻したはずだ。
But when Yoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
それって日向が最初の時点で気づいてりゃよかっただけじゃねえのか。
That means you should have realized it from the start to make it easier on all of us.
死体を発見してしまったのですから、カメラどころではありませんよ。
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
それもそうなんだけど、
No, that's true, but
犯人はカメラがないことを気づかれにくくするために残ったモニターの方にもう一つ細工をしたんだ。
in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. Destroyed it.
そうか。
Destroyed the monitor.
犯人はライブハウスに残したモニターをバラバラに破壊しておい
Yeah,
たんだ。
the killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
そんな風に残骸だけになってしまえば、そこにカメラがあるかどうかはすぐにはわからない。
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually from there or not.
俺は死体に意識が集中してたこともあって、そんなことに気づきもしなかった。
My attention was so focused on the body that I couldn't have noticed something like that.
で、犯人は日向くんがいなくなった隙に、そこに持ち出していたカメラを戻したと。
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
しかも壊して残骸の状態にした上でだ。
And destroyed it and left it in pieces as well.
だけどよ、別の場所で撮影っつってもあの監視カメラの電波はそんなに強くねえんだぞ。
It's easy to say that it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera connection wasn't that strong.
ソーダの必死の改造の甲斐もなく、病院からモーテルまでは届かなかったな。
Despite Kuachi's desperate repair effort, it seems he could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
病院とライブハウスで通信できただけでも大したもんだろうよ。
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue was amazing enough. Maybe it was filmed in another place as long as it had been transmitted to the hospital, which would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed in the music venue? The possibility is that place inside that building. Hangman's Gambit? Give it to me. It's the conference room. I need an N, please. Give me an F. Ah, fucking fuck you. Conference. Fucking goddamn it. I need a C. Oops. Give me a C, please. Thank you. No, I need an E. That's not it. I need you, but later. Which really, like, implicates Mika. Which really implicates Mika.
可能性があるのは病院の会議室だ。
It is possible that it was filmed at the conference room.
え？病院の会議室で撮
Huh?
影
The
したのか？
conference room?
けど病院とライブハウスなんてまるっきり別物じゃねえか。
The hospital and the music venue look completely different.
だからこそ犯人は何らかの工作を行ってその2箇所を似させたはずだ。
That's why the killer did something to make those two resemble each other. I did some work. I got to make it clear what the work was. The black curtains.
病院の会議室とライブハウスなんてとても似ているように思えません。
どっちをどう似せたんだよ。会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか、ライブハウスを会議室に似せたのか、
はたまたセットでも作ったのでしょうか。
もしくはカメラ自体に細工があったか。
どっちにしろ撮影場所ひなたって意外とアホだよな。
The after conference room resembled the music venue. What did the killer do?
病院の会議室ととても似ているように思え。
どっちをどう似せたんだよ。会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか、ライブハウスを会議室に似せたのか。
God damn it.
はたまたセットでも作ったのでしょうか。
No, god damn it. I wanted to restart though, so this is fine.
病院の会議室ととても似ているように思え。
どっちをどう似せたんだよ。会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか。
That's not it. We were able to make the conference room look like a movie.
病院の会議室とても似ている。
どっちをどう似せたんだ。会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか、ライブハウスを会議室に似せたのか。
There we go, let me help
そう
you.
かもしれない。
It was the other way around. I mixed them both up. That's on me.
そこで犯人が行った工作は
What the killer did was
現場のライブハウスの方を会議室の映像に似せることだったんだ。
make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
そのために使われたのがステージの奥にかけられてた黒いカーテンなんだ。
They did it by using the black curtain hanging from the back of the stage.
確かあそこにはド派手なカーテンがあったのに、それが事件後になぜか。
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident,
そのカーテンの上に中途半端な長さの黒いカーテンがかけられてたよ
it
ね。
somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
そうそう、物見みたいに中途半端なやつね。
That's right, so half-assed, just like one of me.
そうだね。
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
あのカーテンはライブハウスを会議室に似せるために取り付けられたものなのですか？
The curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room.
実際ね、会議室のカーテンって普段は目立たないけど、
Even in actuality, even though the curtains of the conference room doesn't stand out,
床まで届く長さの黒い遮光カーテンだったんだよ。
it is a black light blocking curtain that is long enough to reach the floor. Again, how did you know that? Why did you go here? That doesn't explain
なる
anything.
ほど、会議室か。確かにあの部屋の床って
I see the conference room. Indeed, inside the floor of the room is
ライブハウスのステージ上と同じような色だったな。
the same color as the music venue stage.
じゃあ犯人はその床の色が似ていることに気づいた。
Yeah, that it screams Mika, not to me, which is weird. But she might have been infected by the disease, which turned her into a yandere. So the killer chose the conference room because she realized the floor matched.
床が似ている上にカーテンまで一緒になっちまえば見間違えても仕方ねえレベルかもな。
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake those two.
でもそれだけじゃないよ。犯人の偽装工作はもう一つあった
But that's not all.
はずだよ。
There should be something else that the killer did to tamper with the evidence, probably. Give it to look like confidence room. It gotta be that. No.
しまった。
Whoops. Do you mean the scraps are thick papers? Nope.
しまった。
The candle?
これで証明でき
The
る。
candle.
もう一つの偽装工作ってライブハウスにあったろうそくのことだな。
I did wonder. That seemed like that candle wouldn't have been enough to show that. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right?
俺が見た映像ではろうそくが明かりに使われてたけど、よく考えればそれっておかしいよな。
If you saw it, the candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange.
ライブハウスには立派な照明があるんだから、わざわざろうそくの明かりを使う必要はないはずだ。
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
それは不気味な雰囲気を演出するためにそうしたんじゃない
But
ですか。
wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
その目的もあったかもしれないけど、メインは偽装工作の方だろうね。
There might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with the evidence.
病院の会議室とライブハウスでは照明が違うから、撮影時にその照明を使うわけにはいかない。
Lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different, they couldn't have been used during filming.
そこで犯人は撮影用の別の明かりとしてろうそくを使ったんだ。
That's why the killer used candle as film lighting instead.
ってことはライブハウスに落ちてたろうそくは実際には使われてねえのか。
Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
映像で使われてたろうそくがそれだと俺に思い込ませるためだけに置かれたものだろうな。
The candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
ろうそくの光だと細部まではよく見えねえから、そういう効果も狙ってたんじゃねえか。
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
あの安物のカメラの性能だと暗いところはあんまし映らねえからな。
With your cheap-ass camera, you won't capture it much in the dark area.
ここまで条件が揃った以上、もう決まりってことで問題ないはずだ。
As long as this all matches up, it shouldn't be no problem to say that this is decided.
俺が見た映像が撮られたのはライブハウスじゃない。実は病院の会議室だったん
Which
だ。
really implicates Mikan. I saw the video was filmed in a music venue. It was actually filmed in the hospital conference room.
その会議室から偽装工作の証拠を見つけられれば、もっとすんなり結論を出せたんだけど。
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
さすがに犯人に隠されちゃったみたいで、会議室に行った時は何も見つけられなかったよ。
But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
けど間違いねえだろう。監視カメラセットの通信距離内で条件を満たせそうなのはそこだけだし。
But there's no mistake. That is the only place within the connection range of that surveillance camera. Do I have to say, quickly, real quick? In all these video games, I know we're the protagonists, blah blah blah, but seriously, if you see someone like that, be a deduction god like he is, fucking kill Hajime first. Hajime is the first one that should die. Like, without any question. If I was in a situation like that, and I had to kill two people, which I know are not good enough for the job, I would have actually asked Nagito to help me kill Hajime and Shiaki. The rest of them can't do anything by their own. There's no mistake. There's only one place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
モーテルですと遠すぎますし、映画館は内装に特徴ありまくりでしたからね。
The motel would have been too far, and the internal design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
でも、日向君にとっては驚きの事実だよね。
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
まさか君が病院で見ていた映像が同じ病院の会議室で撮影されていたなん
You
て
never
さ。
suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
事件は現場で起きているんじゃない。会議室で起きているんだ。
The incident isn't happening at the scene of crime. It's occurring in the conference room. I feel like I heard baby-side cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
ミオダの首吊り映像を撮ったのが病院の会議室ってこと？
But if Ibuki's hanging video was filmed from the hospital instead of the conference room,
じゃあミオダが殺されたのも会議室だったのか？
then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
いや、それはねえだろ。
No, that's not possible.
稲田はその映像を見た直後にライブハウスでミオダの死体を見つけてんだぞ。
Right after Hajime saw the video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue. It was in the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Fake somewhere. The fake must have been... Ibuki at the conference room. It wasn't Ibuki.
あの映像に映ってた麻袋の人物はミオダなんかじゃなかったんだ。
The person wearing the handbag in the video wasn't Ibuki.
あれは犯人が演じてたものだったんだ。
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
犯人が患者服を着込んだ上に麻袋をかぶってあたかも犠牲者のように振る舞ってただけだったんだ。
The killer put on the hospital gown, wore the handbag on the head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
きっと実際のミオダさんはその時もうとっくに殺されてたはずだよ。
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
本当の殺害時刻はもっと人目につかない時間。
The actual time,
とか明け方とかじゃないかな。
the actual time of death must have been earlier, probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witness.
病院からライブハウスに連れ出して殺したとなると、まさか日中とは考えらんねえからな。
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way that happened during the day. What's happened? No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to risk Ibuki. I was already in the killer's trap. The one who set the trap for me
で
was.
すが、犯人はどうしてそんな映像を捏造してまで日向さんを殺害現場に向かわせたのですか？
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
あの映像を捏造した犯人の目的は
The reason the killer made the fake video,
考えられる可能性は一つしかない。
there's only one
そし
possibility I
て
can think
そ
of.
の可能性を突き詰めていくと、
If I've examined the possibility thoroughly,
おのずと犯人も明らかになっていくんだ。
then naturally the killer identity will reveal itself. Huh?
貴様はすでに犯人を見切っている
You
という
think
のか。
you're saying you already know who the killer is? I should have already known. Should have already known who the killer is.
お前しか。
Mikan. Ah,
積木、お前がそうなんじゃないか。
Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you? Huh? What are you talking about?
だから、お前がミオダと西園寺を殺した犯人なんじゃないのか。
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko? Killer, huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
おい、さすがにそれはな
Hey,
いんじゃねえか。
don't you think that's kind of impossible?
そんな虫も殺せねえよな。むしろ虫にも殺されそうなやつが犯人なんてよ。
A chick like here's the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
そうですよ。
She's right.
私みたいな当時でノルマ中身が人殺しなんで。
I agree.
話です。
I totally agree, Mikan. This Chikan, Jesus Christ. Mikan, this iteration of you can't. But if you were, I don't know, maybe inflicted with the despair disease and turned the opposite of yourself.
だけど、俺とお前だけなんだ。
But we are the only ones.
ミオダの映像を捏造することで、アリバイを手に入れて有利になるのなんてさ。
Thanks to that video, we are the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
アリバイ。それが犯人の目的だったのです
An
か？
alibi? Or was that the killer's goal?
そういえばさっきそんな流れになったね。日向君とつみきさんだけにはア
Now
リ
that,
バイ
now
が。
that you mention it, you guys brought it up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi. It's just a coincidence.
けど、あの映像を病院の会議室で撮影できたのもお前だけなんだ。
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
それもたまたまか。
Is that also a coincidence? We're exhausted and nursing without any sleep, right? I will use your on-call room upstairs. Immediately exhausted. Must be mentally exhausted, so you better relax in the lobby instead.
あの時、お前は休憩室に行くって言ってたけど、本当は会議室に行ったんじゃないのか？
At the time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
そこであらかじめ準備しておいた患者服に着替えて、そして麻袋をかぶって通信を開始させた。
That's where you put on the hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and begin filming.
そうやって
ミオダがライブハウスで首を吊ろうとしている映像をでっち上げて。
By doing that, you made a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself in the music venue.
それを俺に見せたんだ。
And showed that to me.
それに俺はあの映像を病院のロビーで。
Furthermore, I saw the video at the hospital lobby.
ロビーは病院の外の人間が会議室に行こうとしたら必ず横切らなくちゃいけない場所だ。
Mikan is suddenly the only one that can do it. Someone if someone wants to go to the conference room from the outside, they would have to pass through the lobby.
病院の外にいたやつが会議室に行って撮影したとは考えられねえってことか。
So it's possible with someone who wasn't already in the hospital. Already in the hospital, went to the conference room to film.
その上病院にいた僕と尾張さんは絶望病のせいで前後不覚だった。
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease. So that must mean... Please wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? It's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
いや無理とかそういうことじゃなくてさ、もう少しまともな反論をしてもらえない
It's
か
not
な。
literally impossible. Can you give me a better defense than that?
それすらできねえってこ
It
とだ。
just shows you can't even do that.
なあ、本当にそんなやつが犯人
Hey,
な
are
の
you
か
sure
よ
this chick is really the killer? Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
確かに結びつきませんよね。積み木さんと殺人犯なんて。
Just like Akane said, it's really hard to tie together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
こんなどんくさい女に殺される奴がいるとは到底信じがた
I
い。
agree. It's really difficult to believe someone could be killed by a slow-witted woman.
どんくさいは余計なのでは。
That slow-witted remark is not necessary. No, it's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win the first place with my salt reputation. How do you deny that? Wait, as I have to tell you, it's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious, very serious.
どうなんだよ、ひな
What
た
do。you say, Hajime?
それでも貴様はこの女が犯人だと
Do
いう
you still believe this woman is the killer? You hate me that much, Hajime?
おい、ひなた
Hey, Hajime. One's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be that I'm only making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. So much doubt about anyone I've spent so much time with.
あ、ちょっといいかな。
Can you hold on a minute?
いや、差し出がましってのは分かってるんだ。それ僕なんかの出る幕じゃないよね。
I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
出遅れて肝心な時に立ち会えなかったような奴が、こんな大事な時に口を挟んでいいわけが
I
ない
missed all the
よね。
critical parts, and I doubt I had anything worth saying that is at an important time like this.
なんだよ、急に。
What are you saying?
でもね、今回の犯人だけは、
But still,
絶対に見逃すわけにはいかないん
there's
だよ。
definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
僕はずっと怪しいと思ってたんだ。最初からずっとね。
I thought it was suspicious all along from the very beginning.
怪しいと見当をつけた上で臨む捜査は、心当たりなく進めるそれとは、結果が大きく異なる。
Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
おい、何が言いたい
Hey,
んだ。
what are you trying to say?
そのおかげでね。僕はみんなが知らない事実
Well,
を知り
thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
マジでか。
What? Are you serious?
みんなの活躍に夢中で言いそびれてたんだけど、そろそろ言ってもいいよね。
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now is a good time to say it, right?
わざと黙ってたんじゃねえだろうな。これはゲームじゃねえんだぞ。
You better not have... You better not have her kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
ゲームだよこれは。
Actually, this is a game.
問題発言はやめてく
Please
だ
don't
さい。
say such controversial statements.
それで狛枝くんは何を知ってる
Well,
の？
what do you know, Nagito?
いや、大したことじゃないんだよ。ただ、犯人につながる決定的な手がかりってだ
Well,
けだ
it's
から。
nothing big, really. Only a small and decisive clue that points to the killer.
大したことある。
Dang, that's a huge detail.
決定的な手がかりなんてそんなの本当にあるんですか？
Decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
早速見てもらおうかな。
Let's take a look, shall we?
ミオダさんの首をつっていたロープなんだけどさ、
Regarding the rope that Ibuki was dangling from.
これってスーパーから調達したものだよね。ライブハウスにロープなんて置いてなかったもんね。
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
またスーパーかよ。あそこは犯罪グッズの温床だな。
Again with the supermarket. That place is a hotspot for criminal goods. It actually is.
スーパーから持ってきたってことはさ、つまり新品の状態で持ってきたって
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
それが何だってんだ。
What is wrong with that?
新品ってことを踏まえた上で、このロープに注目してもらいたいんだ
I
けど、
wanted to take a close look at this rope and keep in mind that it's brand new.
ロープの中央くらいかな。強くこすったみたいにささくれ立ってるんだよね。
Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed as if it was rubbed strongly.
でも、どうしてこんな風になったのかな。ミオダさんの首をつった輪っかの部分はもっと端だし。
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope.
照明バトンに吊るされてた部分はその逆の端の方なんだよね。
And the part of the rope that hung from the button lighting is on the other end.
おい、話が長えぞ。ささくれ立ってるのがなんだって
Hey,
んだよ。
you're talking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
つまりね、僕の推測だと、このロープはこういう風に使われたと思う。
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. Oh,
犯人はミオダさんの首にロープを引っ掛けたまま、両端を思いっきり引っ張って首を絞めたんだよ。
that can't be Mikan. Wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck and pulled at both ends at full strength and strangled her.
ロープの中央部分が傷んでるのは、この部分でミオダさんの首を強く締めてたからなんだ。
The center of the rope is frayed because they used that part they used to strangle Ibuki.
ちょっと待てよ。さっきから聞いてれば、最初からロープの手がかりに気づいて
Hold
たみ
on,
たい
I've been
に。
listening to you for a while and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
だったら、お前が捜査中に俺に言った言葉は何だったんだ。
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation? So this rope won't be much of a clue. Yeah. Might as well search other places.
学級裁判では必ずしも全員が協力し合うわけじゃない。嘘をつく者や真実を隠す者も当然現れる。
Not everyone cooperates the class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
今回の犯人のようにね。僕もそれをちょっと真似してみたん
Just
だ。
like this killer's case. This case killers, I'm just copying them a little bit. Huh?
そんなことよりロープの話はどうなったんだよ。犯人がロープでミオダの首を絞めて、それ
Well,
で
what's all about this rope? The killer strangled Ibuki and then
それでも何も僕の話はもう終わっちゃったよ。
I finished speaking. Huh?
それがどこが決定的
How is that a decisive clue? It must be someone strong.
あれ気づいてもらえなかったちゃんと言ったつもりなんだけど。
You didn't notice? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear. Contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? It has to be someone strong to do that. Anyway, let's see what I can see here.
ミオダさんは首をつったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
Was strangled
似
to
たよ
death.
うなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りとそれってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。 あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
It's true cause of death is strangulation. The fact is decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕って縄の跡。
なのに僕らが首吊りとそれどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。
No, that's not helpful. Damn it.
宮田さんが首を吊った首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだ
Damn
ろ。
it.
首吊りと考察、首の線条痕も変わってくるし、線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
Do I have anything
僕
about
らが
that?
首吊りと思い込んだ。それってどうしてかな。
No.
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせい。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も首吊りか考察かは明記してなかった。
Was it never specified? Was crushed windpipe the result of choking? No, actually, yes, it is specified. Hang on, that strangled thing is specified in the Monokuma files.
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
I need to steal that strangled here real
じゃな
quick.
くて首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
Damn it, I didn't want to do that. That was an accident.
しまった。
My bad. I'm sorry, I misclicked.
宮田さんが首を吊ったわけじゃ、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕って縄の跡です。
なのに僕らが首吊り、それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思ってと。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因。首吊りか考察かは明記して
I
なか
knew
った。
that it wouldn't be used for that.
しまった。
Oh god, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna
宮田さ
fall
んが
this.
首を吊った首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
Give me that.
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わって、線条痕って
なのに僕らが首吊り、それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
Damn it.
しまった。
宮田さんは首を吊っただけじゃなくて首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
This is the only thing I can take, and nothing else works here.
似てるようで全然違う。
It's like all the other ones don't
線条
work.
痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らがそれどうしたかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も首吊りか考察かは明記してな
No,
かった。
I don't know what the game wants from me. I'm gonna fail.
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思う。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせい。あれを見れば首吊りだと。
I'm gonna
ファ
lose
イルの情報不足も
because I don't know what the game wants from me again. God damn it.
した方が悪いんですよ。
宮田さんが首を吊っただけ首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わって、線条痕って縄の跡。
なのに僕らがそれどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。
I need to take. It looks different than Hank, I'm pretty sure.
モノクマファイルの情報部首吊りか
No,
考
that
察
would
かは
just
明記してなかっ
help it. No, that's not what I need to do.
悪いんですよ。
I don't know what I need to do. Fuck. I'm gonna
宮
lose.
田さんが首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕
I missed.
縄の跡です。
なのに僕らがそれどうして。
誰かの嘘に。
現場の死体。あれを見れば。
た。モノクマファイルの首吊りか考察
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
I fucking missed.
宮田さんが首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕
なのに僕らが首吊り、それどうして？
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首をつってあれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然。
モノクマファイルの情報を首吊りか考察。
Monokuma files actually are very specific here. We're just misreading it. And I don't know what the game wants me to do again.
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てる首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
Nope. Okay, I don't know what to do anymore.
しまった。
Yeah, I know I failed. Blah blah blah. Yes, I would like to
俺たち
return.
は諦めたりはしない。
What does the game fucking want me to say here?
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなく首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らが首吊り、それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首をつってたせいだろ。
No, fucking goddamit.
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなく首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕って縄の。
なのに僕らがそれどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
Someone's lying.
現場の死体が首をつってたせいだ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
Bookie's true case of strangulation. The fact is the decisive proof that it would lead to the killing. That's true.
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕って縄の跡です。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
I missed.
現場の死体が首をつってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
No. I don't know what the game wants. It pissed me off.
首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
Like, it pissed me off because in the Monokuma files it says right here by crushed windpipe. Crushed windpipe does not happen if somebody strangles. It happens if somebody gets her neck, like, properly. I mean, crushed windpipe does work. I don't know, I'm angry because I don't know what the fucking game wants me to do. I don't know what the fucking game wants me to do. It's pissing me off.
「似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首をつってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思ってと。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったか。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
I think I'm gonna have to cheat because I have no fucking idea what the game wants me to do here. Like, I hate doing that, but I have legitimately no fucking clue what the game wants from me right now. I legitimately have no clue what the game wants from me. I am looking this over and over again. I saw the difference, I know what, but the game doesn't give me the tools. I hate that. I just want to have the tools to be able to do this properly, and the game just denies me over and over again. I'm gonna look it up. 2, goodbye despair. Third trial. La la la. Yeah. Really? That's what you want me to do, game? I would have never thought about that. I would have never fucking thought about that. That is dumb. Also, I fucking shot? Okay, whatever. I'm getting annoyed at this game, honestly. How does that work? I don't get it. This is apparently what you're supposed to do, and I have no fucking idea how do you come to that conclusion. I think that was established. Stop going auto. I never thought. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Where's the log? I'll never give up, so that's what happened with falling. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt that Ibuki's death was by being hanged by this rope, right? No external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mika? That is, well... That's what you mean now, game. Fuck you. You thought it was the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you? Huh?
首吊りと考察の違いなんて積木さんが見ればすぐに気づいたはずだよ。
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
超高校級の保健委員の
You,
才能を
Mika,
持つ
the ultimate nurse.
積木
Please wait.
そもそも私は観察医じゃないですし、専門的な知識もない中やってただけで。
What is a corona? In English, please, not in French. Interesting to know that it's the same word, though. This official who is responsible for interdicting deaths of people who have suddenly died in a sudden, violent, or unusual way. Ah, okay. Cool. So, somebody that says the thing. Okay, okay, let's continue. I have medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault I made the mistake.
そうですよね。むしろ今までよくやってくれた方ですよね。
You're right, and you should have been a great help for us too so far.
でも首吊りか考察かくらいは酔っ払った医学生でも気づきそうなレベルだけど。
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between hanging and strangulation.
かばうわけじゃねえけどよ。専門外にドジが重なったらミスも出てくる
I'm
んだ
not
ろ。
taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
そうなんです。ドジだからうっかりしちゃって。
She's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess and I got so careless.
積み木はずっと俺を看病してくれてたんだぞ。そんな奴を疑うなんて。
Mika nursed me until I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
献身的に看病してたからこそ三代田さんをおびき出すことができたとも考えられ
Don't you
る
think her
よね。
devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
はあ
Huh?
それでなくても彼女はすっかり真面目になって誰の言うことでも信じてしまう症状になってたわけだ
And
し
if not, the symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
自分を看病してくれてる積木さんにだったらホイホイついていっても不思議じゃないよね。
It wouldn't surprise me if she was willing to follow Mika because she was nursing her.
積み木が看病を名乗り出たのは最初からそれが目的だったって
So
のか。
Mika volunteered to nurse us because she was planning this all along?
そいつはちょっとゲスの勘繰りってやつが過ぎんじゃねえのか。
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else being thieves?
本当にゲスなのは僕じゃなくて積木さんの方だよ。
I'm a
だ
criminal.
って
Mika is.
人殺しなんだよ。
I mean, she's a killer, you know?
だから違うって言ってるじゃない
I got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
悪いけど、許すわけにはいかないんだよね。
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
今回の積木さんの犯行だけは、
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
絶対に許すわけにはいかないんだよ。
許すも何も、まだ積木さんが犯人と決まったわけではありませんし。
Forgiveness or not, we have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
そっか。みんなは優しいんだ
I
ね。
see. You guys are kind.
まあ、それがみんなの選択だって言うなら、僕はもう諦めるしかないけど。
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
でも、本当にそれでいいの？それがみんなの希望なの。
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
しつけえぞ。それ以上言うとマジで殴るぞ。
You're freaking annoying. If you keep talking, I'm gonna seriously beat you up.
私は本当に犯人なんかじゃないんです
I'm
よ。
really not the killer.
私が人を殺すなんて、そんなことするわけない
There's
じゃな
no
いです
way
か。
I'm capable of killing someone. You are.
本当に違うのか。
Is that really true? Hmm?
いい加減にしろよ。
Stop it.
もういいって言って
Stop it already. That's enough.
いいわけないだろ
I can't stop.
う。俺だってこんなことしたくない。そんなの当たり前だろ
Of course, I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
う。だけど、やるしかないんだよ。
But I need to do this.
仲間を信じらんねえのかよ。
You doubt your friends?
そうじゃない。信じたいからこそ疑うんだ。
That's not it. I suspect them because I believe them.
なんだよそれ。
What the hell does that mean?
信じることと疑うことって、きっと反対の意味じゃないと思うんだ。
I don't think believe and doubt are necessarily opposites.
は
Huh?
疑いもするけど、それでも信じたい。その先にあるのが信じるって気持ちなんだよ。
Do you doubt her? Believe lies at the heart of the conflict.
だって疑う余地のないはっきりしていることなら信じる必要だってないでしょ。
Because if there's no room to doubt, then there is no reason to believe, is there?
難しいこと言うなよ。俺には
Don't say
よ
deep
く
stuff.
わかんねえよ。
I really don't get it.
誰かを信じるためにはね、疑うってことを乗り越えなきゃいけないんだよ。
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
疑うことを放棄した信じるなんて、そんなのただの嘘っぱちだよ。
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
わかったよ。じゃあ好きにしろ。俺はもう止めねえよ。
Fine, do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
は？何ですかそれ。
Is that all you can say?
そうやって結局は私をいじめるんですね。
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
詭弁で自分を正当化して自分は悪くないみたいに言い訳して
Justifying your actions with fancy words, making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
みんなそういつもそう
Everyone always treats me like that, always.
悪いのは私だ私に問題があるのがいけないんだ
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
そんなのもうたくさんもうたくさんなんですよ
I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
おい、積み木。
Hey, Mika.
ずるいよ
Oh, quick ad break, everyone.
ずるいずるいよ
Alright, we'll be back in a little bit. We are heating up here. We're gonna find the very end of this. Eventually. Hopefully. I don't fucking know. Gonna bonk Rosetta again because she deserves it. Get bonked! Let's see. I have a little bit left. I was checking my, how much stuff I still have. That's an interesting question, actually. Hang on a second. I was about to say, Mikan could have killed someone simply by using the disease. She could have been swapped and we wouldn't have realized it, and then she would have been like, oh yeah, let's kill. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-bam. Da-da-da-dum-bum-ba-bum.
I don't have...
Oops. Accidentally started a YouTube video there on the background. My bad. So it is Mikan. Yeah, that was... As soon as he mentioned that it was a fake room, it was kind of obvious. It was like, oh, it has to be Mikan. She's the only one that could have done that. Again, but why did you want to kill Ibuki? Why Ibuki, dude? Mikan, why did you kill Ibuki, man? I liked her. She was one of my favorite girls. Here comes Miss... you know... Know what? If she is the killer, I'm kind of happy. I don't have to censor the game anymore when Mikan... Something weird happens to Mikan again. It was kind of starting to piss me off with that. But then again, why would you kill... Why would you kill Ibuki? Why did you not kill Hiyako? Like, I would, if you get that upset about that, it would make more sense if you killed Hiyako. Anyway, hi, welcome back again. It's not fair, blah, 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 blah. Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me? Is acting like this a strategy now? No, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How we can get you to admit? That's the issue. If you don't have any clues, why don't we give her some of us? Why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is that one of us murdered two of our friends. That's right, we gotta stick it with this until the very end, so we can finally break off the chains of despair. Jackie. Hey, Miyaka, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated the video that Hajime got washed? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait, do you have any proof that I'm the one that fabricated that video? That's right, show me your proof. Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption just because I was at the hospital. That's crazy. I totally didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please just forgive me already. Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable. I'm not the killer. I'm not the killer. I never. That video. I never filmed that video.
だけどようやく反応してくれるようになったね。
So she's finally started arguing for us.
ただ彼女の主張のどこに穴があるのか、それを判断できるのはやっぱりひなたくんだけだよ。
The only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
だからもう一度君に任せるね。
So I'm going to leave this to you once again. Devil's Akan's go low. He's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw the video.
どうして私が犯人だって決めつけるんですか？どこに証拠があるんですか？
Why don't you... Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
許してください。
When you already need to make up my mind. I know how to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many. What is Mikan's account again? So Mikan was in Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everybody and realized she disappeared.
会議室で映像を撮影したのは
I think about it other than you
君以外に考えられないんだよ。
from that video.
あ、証拠でもあるんですか？その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオだと積み木は体型が明らかに、
その体型が証拠になり、患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像だけで、あんなカメラアングルだけで、薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで、正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だからもう許してください。日向くん、注意深く聞いてね。犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
Might have to take the killer's mistake and run away. I'm the only one who saw the video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられないんだよ。
あ、証拠でもあるんですか？その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠
One
ですか？
bag on her head, just
彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオだと積み木は体型が明らかに違う。
その体型が証拠になりますか？患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像だけで、あんなカメラアングルだけで、薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで、正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だからもう許してください。日向くん、注意深く聞いてね。犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
What is the killer's mistake? What did the killer do wrong? 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 The handbag. It has to be the handbag. She's the only one that has the handbag. It can only have been her.
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
会議室で映像君以外に考えられない。
あ、証拠でもある。その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？
God damn it, no! It was putting his gun back in her head.
私は犯人なんかじゃあり
Oh,
ま
fuck. That wasn't accident.
会議室で映像君以外に考え
せん。あ、証拠でもその人が被ってた麻袋が証拠です。彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオだと積み木は体型が、
その体型が証拠になりますか？患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像だけで、あんなカメラアングルだけで、薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで、正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だから、
Right! Yes! No, I know! It's the camera angle!
注意
That's
深
wrong.
く犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
It wouldn't work! You couldn't reach it with the thing. No, 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 no! I got it! I got it!
会議室で映像君以外に考えら
あ、証拠、その人が被ってた彼女が着てた患者服が、それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオだと積み木、
その体型が患者服の下の体型が判別できた。あの映像だけ、あんなカメラアングルだけで、
その矛盾
Yeah! Got it! was the camera angle. It couldn't have worked. She was too high.
積み木、お前は決定的なミスを犯したぞ。
Mikan, you have committed a major mistake.
ミス
Mistake?
今まで何度も言ったように、あの映像を見たのは俺だけだったんだ。
As I said many times before, I was the only one that saw the video.
それがどうかしたん
What's
ですか
wrong with that?
でも俺はあの映像のカメラアングルに関しては
But
今まで何も言ってないんだよ。
never said anything about the camera angle.
それなのにどうして
So
お前
how
は
can you?
あんなカメラアングルだなんてまるで映像を見たようなことが言えるんだ。
Say anything about the camera angle if you saw that video yourself? As if you saw that video yourself.
日向君しか見てない映像のカメラアングルを
The only
鈴木さん
reason
が知っていた
Mikan
理
knew
由
the camera angle Hajime had seen
それは君がその映像を撮影した張本人だから。
because you're the person who actually filmed the video. Isn't that right?
それが嘘の代償なんだよ。必死に反応するほどドツボにはまる。
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
つみきさんも嘘をついたんだね。
You lied, didn't you?
マジかよ。
Are you serious?
マジなのかよ、積み木。おめえが西園寺とミオダを殺したのかよ。
Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hyoki and Ibuki? Forgive me.
あれ
Huh?
あれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれ違いますやだそうじゃないんですって
Ah, what's wrong? Wrong? No, that's not all. That's not it at all.
そうじゃない。
That's not it.
だって無理なんだも
I
ん
mean, it's impossible. Impossible?
ほら死んだミオダさんがかぶっていた麻袋というかトートバッグを思い出してくださいよ
You know the handbag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
おわわー
Dang, I totally remember now.
なんだこいつ、ますます気持ち悪くなっ
What
て
the
ない
hell
か
is wrong with her? She's getting weird about a minute.
あのトートバッグって映像の中の彼女がかぶってたものと
Unokuma
同じも
testimony.
のでしたよね
Okay, don't try that. Not the same one the girl was wearing in the video?
だからどうしててめえがそ
How
の
do you
映
know
像
so
の
much
ことを
about that
詳しく知
video?
ってんだ。
そんなことはどう
Who
でもい
cares
いじゃ
about
な
that?
いですかそれより知ってますかあのバッグって映画館で売ってた限定
More
品なんです
importantly,
よ
did you know that bag was a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
ほら稲田さんも見ましたよねモナミのプリントが施されてたの覚えてますよね
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Uzami decal on it, right?
大丈夫ですよ覚えてなくても私が覚えてますからね
Whoopsie, don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
じゃじ
There's no
ゃーん
mistake
あれ
that
は
the
限
tote
定
bag is a
品のトー
limited
トバッグ
item.
で間違いありません
You're not being as smart as you think you are, Mikan.
無理だと思いませんか
So, don't you think it's impossible?
一つしかないトートバッグを病院の会議室とライブハウスで同時に使うなんて
Was one tote bag in both conference room and music venue at the same time?
そんなの無理に決まってますよね
It's blatantly obvious that's impossible, don't you think?
だからねあの映像は捏造でもないし私は犯人でもないんです
That's why that video is fabricated. I'm not the killer.
だから許してくれますよね
Forgive me, right?
往生際の悪さもそこまで来ると絶望的だ
Taking
な
your stubbornness this far, such despair.
じゃあ許してくれるの許してくれるまでやめないよ
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me. Time for the third panic attack action. Probably going to be my last job doing the class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Go ahead. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You'll no longer be able to do just with the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker, the lower portion of the screen, a number of bullets is displayed. You need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you smash the left mouse button. Okay. Those are the same left mouse button. Okay. Bullets will not be refreshed, so be careful. The ammo will be completely refreshed and you will not run out of doing fever time. Should I explain it in a quest style? Blah blah blah. Okay. Shut up. Has she lost it for good? But this way, they're not getting anywhere. Gotta do something and end this. Gotta do something so I can make her admit it. What is happening? The game glitch? Get the bonus prize. There we go. Get out of here, Mikan! You piece of shit! You killed my favorite girl. Second favorite. Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
You buy one bag and get another for free. It's common practice to make customers at bonus prices.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not possible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses. Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why? Seems the desperate struggles is finally coming to an end. Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already. Mikan is already over. After go over your crimes from the beginning and show what you have no arguments left. You just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you. Closing argument. Starter. Let's see. Oh, there. Okay, there we go. That's not it. This is this here. Is it this here? There we go. Kill it up. Back from the interference room. There should be this one here. this is the glue.
これが事件のすべてだ。
There we go.
今回の事件で鍵になったのは俺だけが見た監視カメラセットの映像だった。
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
だからそこからの流れを追いながら犯行を紐解いていくぞ。
The thing I still don't understand is why did she do that? Why did she try to trick Hajime? Out of all of people, Hajime? Really? Like, you had better chances if you tried to trick Hijoko or anybody else. Like, she had other options. Why did she go for Hajime? So I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
今朝積み木と一緒に病院にやってきた俺はロビーであることに気がついたんだ。
I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning and noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
監視モニターの受信ランプが予定時間より早く点灯していたんだよ。
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
俺がモニターのスイッチを押してみるとそこに映ったのは
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
麻袋をかぶった患者服姿の誰かが今まさに首吊りをしようとしている姿だった。
the person wearing the hospital gown and the bag in their head about to hang themselves right at that moment.
もともとあの監視カメラセットは病院とライブハウスの通信用に用意したものだったから
That surveillance camera unit was designed in a two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue.
その映像の通信元はライブハウスのはず。そう思った俺はすぐにライブハウスへと向かった。
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there.
でもそれは犯人の罠だった。
But that was the killer's trap.
実はその映像は別の場所で撮影されたものだったんだ。
But in truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
犯人は夜のうちに持ち出したライブハウスのカメラであらかじめ準備を整えておき
I can see now. Now that I think about it, it makes sense, but it's still annoying. The killers bought the music venue camera the night before and made the preparations in advance.
そして病院の会議室でその映像を撮影していたんだ。
And then they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
そうやって事件が現在進行形で起きていると俺に錯覚させようとしたんだよ。
By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
だから実際にはその時すでに犯行は完了していたんだ。
In fact, the crime has already been committed at that point.
そこに映っていた麻袋の人物も犯人自身が演じた偽物だったんだよ。
The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
それを知らない俺はライブハウスに行き麻袋をかぶった人物の首吊り死体を発見したんだ。
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Also, somehow their shoes didn't fall off. I just realized that.
死体を目の当たりにして動揺した俺は慌てて他のみんなを呼びに行ってしまった。
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
だけどそれも犯人の罠だったんだ。
But that was also part of the killer's trap.
犯人は病院の会議室を片付けた後ライブハウスを外から見張っていたんだろうな。
After cleaning the conference room, the killer likely was watching the music venue from the outside.
そして俺と入れ替わるようにライブハウスの中へと入っていくと
And as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue
最後の仕掛けに取り掛かったんだ。
and began working their last trick.
犯人はまずステージ上の柱を覆った壁紙を剥がすことでそこに西園寺の死体を登場させた。
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body.
最初に俺が首吊り死体を見た時は気がつきもしなかったよ。
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar.
まさか柱が壁紙で一回り大きくなっていてその中に西園寺の死体が隠されていたなんてな。
Didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper or have Yoko's body hidden inside.
そして次に犯人が行ったのは会議室で使用した監視カメラの処分だった。
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
犯人は持ち出していた監視カメラを破壊し、現場にあった監視モニターの残骸に混ぜたんだ。
After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance camera monitor found at the crime scene.
犯人が使った監視カメラはもともとライブハウスから持ち出したものなんだけど、
Surveillance camera the killer used was originally bought from the music venue, but
犯人はそれを持ち出す際にモニターの方だけを破壊しておいたんだ。
when they bought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand.
そこにカメラだけがないという事実を隠すためにな。
They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
そして最後に犯人は現場の密室化を行った。
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room.
倉庫にあったドラムスティックを折ってライブハウスの入り口付近に置いたんだ。
They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance.
ただこれはライブハウスが内側から封鎖されたと俺たちにミスリードさせるためのものなんだ。
However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
実際にライブハウスを密室にしたのは接着剤だったんだ。
Again, why did you use green glue? If you used any glue that wasn't like that, it would have been fine. Like a clear glue, we would have overlooked much more likely than a fucking bright neon green glue. Okay, whatever. It was actually because of the glue.
犯人は接着剤でドアを固定し、わざと強引に開けられる密室を作り出したんだよ。
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
こうして現場での工作をすべて終えた犯人はクズリュウや俺と合流し、
With that, the killer finished up tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fujiko and me.
自分で封鎖したライブハウスの扉を俺たちと一緒にこじ開け、
They helped us force open the music door venue despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
ミオだと突然現れた西園寺の死体を俺たちに発見させたんだ。
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Ikioko's suddenly present body as well.
その時は驚いたふりをしていたけど、
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but
内心では計画がうまくいったことにきっと胸をなで下ろしていたはずだ。
inside they were probably relieved that the plan worked out.
そうなんだろ積木。これがお前の仕組んだ犯行なんだろ。
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it? Still don't get why. Oh, no, she's laughing.
とっても懐かしいです。
It's been such a long time.
この感じよーく知ってますよ。
This
足元
feeling,
が崩れて
I know it well.
空が丸ごと落ちてくるような
Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
この絶望感。
This feeling of despair. Oh, you.
つみきさん、あなたは本当に
You.
どうなさったのですか？
What has happened to you?
おっと、その前にお時間を
Was there, before that, a moment of your time?
That was horrible.
どうやら議論の結論が出たようなので、毎度おなじみの投票タイム。
Oh shit, Rosetta, hello darling, how are you doing? Again, why is my raid message not working? Hello everyone, welcome. You kind of hit me in a weird time because I was about to end. We finished the trial. Hello everyone, I am RedDev2, I am a variety streamer, Panda VTuber, and I got very angry at this video game earlier. But in any case, hi, how was your stream, Rosetta? I hope you had a good time. Let's see if the shoutout works for you this time around. Wanna bet? Lol. Also, apparently I raided from you. And that kick doesn't work again. Let's go.
It seems the arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to the regularly scheduled voting time.
It's not good looking good. Nope, sadly. Also, what surprised me is I did not expect Mikan to be the one that causes the killing.
ではお前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか
Who
不
will
正
be
解
chosen
な
as
の
the
か。
black man? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Let's go.
Yeah, we all realized it was Mikan. But Jesus Christ. I don't know why she killed both of them still. Like, I want to know her reason.
Now then, even though it may be obvious at this point,
正解。
you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying black man who killed 2 girls was Mika Tsumiki.
You gotta be shitting me. No, that would be another guy. He's not here currently. He's the guy all about shitting. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
許さね
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just say something. This is going nowhere. This chick. Okay, she lost her marbles. This is nothing like Pickle. She's actually gone mental.
当然でしょ。
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Huh? Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. I figured, actually, that was the thing. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Mikan too, you say?
僕はね、
I know this because I was looking for Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. Consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
俺、
Hajime, did something cross your mind? Has something crossed your mind? Yep. Again, I'm kind of happy she's turned out to be a blackened one, because that means I don't have to censor this game anymore. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, there must have been high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
まさか
Then because of that disease, Mikan was...
きっと
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of that name, despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
ほら、
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
まったく。
Which means the Mikan is standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's been infected by the despair disease. Again, dumb fucking disease, don't like it.
そうだよね。
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
僕はね、
It's the reason why I can't forgive this. I cannot forgive this. Killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
ありえないよ。
No way I can forgive that.
はあ
The sake of despair? Ah, that's completely wrong.
え
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
私がやったのは
What I
愛する
did
人のためです
was for the sake of my beloved. Oh no, did she fall? She did become a yandere. I was right. I said she became a yandere. Huh? What are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
あの 人だけ。あの人だけなんですよ。そう、あの人だけは。
That my beloved was the only one. That's right, the only one who
私を嫌わないでくれ
never
まし
hated
た。
me.
私の存在を許してく
They
れま
forgive
した。
my existence.
私を許して受け入れてくれました。
They forgave me and accepted me. Peiko? Peiko, Mahiro, Byakuya, or Teruteru.
私に価値を与えてく
They
れ
gave
ま
me
した。
value.
私を愛してく
They
れま
love
した。
me.
全身で愛する私に全身で愛を
I
返し
love
てく
them
れま
with
した。
all my heart and they returned it full.
これは積み木の恩
This
返
is
し
my
なんです。
reciprocation. The fuck's wrong with you, girl? I understand that I done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about. I don't understand what you're saying. Holy shit, Nagato is fucking bewildered. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Oof.
あのですね。
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom when you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, that nothing matters. I could die, and that's how I could just die, and that's how little it matters. That's about hope and despair. It's love, only love.
まさか。
Nagato, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
これは
Not only it seems I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You was half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. Haha, what a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
でも
That means you remembered something and ended up like this.
絶望
Are you
的だ
saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm the entirely responsible for turning out like this. I am the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me is the most strongly influenced by my beloved existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. My beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That's the key difference between all of you and my beloved. Like I said, who the hang on. Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She is the real Mikan? Please answer me. Did you really remember? You know, like this because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember them, I'll tell you something nice. But the world and the organization that you all were worrying about. You know? Not know. I just remember, that's all. I knew about it all along. But the horrifying organization known as World Ender, it's also the organization known as the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation? Future? Symbol in the ancient ruins door. Was the Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. Put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? No, this is a game. As a part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? Huh? Monomi, Monokuma. They're both members of the crazy organization, aren't they?
Monomi and I aren't members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own.
Oof. Gotta be. Don't laugh. Hey Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You already know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation likely the hiding among us is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think? Oh hell no! We'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be impatient. Be so impatient. Probably when the countdown ends. Countdown? Do you know about that? I don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything. Mikan, is that really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, and who is the person we've been spending time up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. It's just my past self who lost her school memories. Haha, you guys consider that thing a friend. Doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to all of you as well. Memories of people, memories of event, whatever it is, losing memories are. Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component of building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think? Don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end it always leads back to that story about the stolen school lives. So it was true all along, our memories were taken away. If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Again. Remember, he's Italian now. Well, I'd like you to take a sweet time and remember it at your own pace. Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Punishment time?
Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikatsumiki.
So it's over. It really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me. The one who is going to die with the hope of finally seeing you. Rosetta, are you still here by chance?
Let's give everything we got. It's punishment time.
Because I'm gonna have to talk to you. This makes no fucking sense to me. Like, legitimately, this is just confusing me. Mikan has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. What is happening? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? At least Monokuma ate shit. That's all I care about. You know what? There's something very, very interesting about all of this. We didn't see her die. We didn't see her die, we didn't see her get stabbed, we didn't see anything like that. She just got shot into the stratosphere. That doesn't necessarily mean she died. What is going on in this game? There's something else with Mikan's story. It's finished. Is it really finished? Killer who killed Ibuki and Miyoda was in Ibuki and Hiyoko was Mikan, and she's been executed. She apparently committed the crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way. Who was that Mikan from earlier? Is it her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up doing that from just remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being the symbol of hope. So let's just move on. Let's take this despair and change it into hope. That's impossible. I mean, we thought we were friends all this time, but even so. The house of class collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friends we thought of, we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. And she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on and try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible. It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan is not the traitor. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now.
I'm not fine at all. Sorry, I'm just putting some deodorant because I reek.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns from the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
What does make you faint? Didn't you say you were different than Monomi?
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and I don't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Your right eye is made out of black bean? Wait, now's the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know,
Isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend? Could it be Nekomaru? Nekomaru? Isn't it? Is it Nekomaru? Nekomaru would save after all? Save?
How should I do this?
I knew it. I knew that Nekomaru would come back to us in one place. Awesome. I'm starting to see the light of the hope. The light of hope? I'm happy for Nekomaru is turning to us, but three of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Sonia. However, even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy. If you're happy, you should be content. You should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Supreme Overlord, who gives a shit? The line doesn't suit you at all. Silence, I shall crush you into dust. Hey, Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for her right now. I want to warmly become Nekomaru from when he turns to us. You guys are assuming things. No need to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them. Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's go. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of the disease? I don't get this at all. I can't, man. Alright then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Alright, I'm gonna see his grave. Kuma's back. Coming back to hear that we're unable to contain our excitement and jumped into the elevator. Hang on a second, I'm gonna put my thing on the charging here. Oh, I have 20%, so that should be enough. Never mind.
And I just happened to listening what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient, aren't they? Did they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
Oh, I'm not plotting anything, I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body.
Nekomaru's body?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What did you do with Nekomaru?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
Did you turn him into a bear? This is this separate one. Hurry, to the beach in the first island. Alright, let's haul ass. Is he a robot? Not stopping for anything, we kept on running right towards the beach in the first island. Where the world is Nekomaru? Hey Nekomaru, show yourself. I come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. Raised our voices. We looked around the area. The voices again. We looked around again. But what the hell, man? You know what we found? We got the false information from Monokuma again. And that's when it happened. We had a familiar voice echo through the beach. What happened? Were you all looking for me? That voice. I hoped in our hearts we turned towards the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable. Huh? What the? Yo! I kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know. That's too much. Ha 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 ha. Who are you? You too? What's going on? You're messing with me. I'll stop doing it to you. Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself? What do you mean? What do you mean noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing. Is he a bear? Oh my god, he's become a bear. He became a mech, let's go! This is Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn from the rivers of Japan. Did it start again? 9 days left, huh? Nine students. 9 out of... Let's see. 9. Next trial is 7 people. Next trial is 5 people. I don't think the game's gonna go much longer than that, because then it's gonna have a problem with counting and trying to tell people who's black and who's not. What is the game going to do if there's only 2 people left? Who are they going to try to convince then? The last one alive? I don't get where the end goal is, but in any case, yes, I would like to save the progress here. Okay, I'm gonna be calling it here then today. Thank you all so much for watching. With that, I'm gonna have to Do I still have to talk to you? I have one strategy, one strategy. No worries. I have one thing that I have to talk to you because I have one. Strategy is the wrong word. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something and I'm missing. I have one not idea. What am I thinking of? I forget. I'll talk to you later about it. Don't worry about it. In any case, let's see. Where can I send you guys off to? Is there anybody, my friends that are streaming? No. Oh, you guys will love this, so I'm gonna send you guys over here. All right, I'm gonna say hi to Astru, who is currently playing Yakuza 5. So you guys are gonna have some fun. Risetta's gonna have some fun here. So in any case, hope you all enjoyed yourselves. See you guys later. Risetta, eat your greens.